Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Hello, hello. How are you today, hello? What you been doing? I'm okay-ish. Better than yesterday. That's good. Good. I just woke up. I feel pretty good. I had a good nap. I got to the point where I didn't think I could nap, and then I napped. But again, I keep falling nappy time right around when I'm meant to go on. I had a good nap. Yeah, comfortable. These naps always begin, man. I wanted to get on about 6, Willow, but couldn't resist the urge of a nap, and the nap was good. It was like it was a bigger nap. Yeah, and now here we are. We all know, hello. Well, a life crap and naps. No regrets. no regrets. Good nap. I think never regret a good nap. Yeah, normally they're just crappy naps, but that was a good one. I was very comfortable. Yeah, thank you for coming on, Willow. I'll wait a little bit and then I'm going to get straight to it because I've got games to do. I'll do Assassin's Creed till about midnight, I reckon. Maybe a bit longer. And then we'll move on to Hoyer's game. And I'll try and see if I can get them done in the morning time. Cool. Thank you. Probably going to bed early tonight. Have a meeting tomorrow at 8, and then Tuesday night I have hospital at 7, and then, yeah. Hopefully you can get sleep tonight then, Willow, because it sounds like you're gonna need it. 2 very long days ahead. You're gonna need that sleep, Willow. You don't, it's gonna suck the next couple of days. I hope you do get the sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some sleep meds, so I am sure it'll like... Ooh, God. That makes sense, Willow. Makes sense. I just need to do it, even though being awake is so much more fun. I do like being awake at night. I've always been the same, Willow. Just better at night. Just need to do it, even though being awake is... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. I get it. It really is. Nighttime is cozy. Yeah, it's peaceful. Stupid, but oh, that's a good way to say it. I think I'm still waking up a little bit. I think I'm still like, I know that feeling, yeah. I don't think my brain's fully up, fully like ready, like, yeah? Like, nah. I went to bed at 9 this morning. Forced myself up. Pretty enough, that's actually not bad though. 9 till, well, it's not bad. Especially considering you normally can't sleep. I was groggy for 2 hours. It just takes me ages to actually fall asleep. You know, when you actually laid down at 9, it would took me like to at least 10 to actually doze off. Drives me insane. Bish, bish. Bish, 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 bish. I'm just gonna start the game. I'm just gonna start going, and that way it's like good to just at least get going a bit. Good to get going a bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did get some sleep, but I kept dreaming some insane crap and waking up all stressed out. So I felt like I woke up after doing an Ironman. It weren't like the cave dream again, was it, Willow? You weren't the cave dream? No, wasn't the cave dream. Weren't the cave dream, was it? It was not. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good then. That's good. I'm just putting the game on now. Getting straight into it. And then I can chat while I'm playing. Do that. We could do that. Is it loading? What it is? I don't usually do that. Fuck. You've been sat there signed in. I'm writing in the thing here. Like, which one's loaded? This thing don't even know what it's doing, you know. Still makes me sign in, even though it's logged in. It's like it has 2 things. Good. Some of the usual amazing zombie stuff, but extra stressful, with a touch of scenes from different kind of stressful movies mixed in. But that's me as the role. That sounds pretty cool though. Even though it is a bit weird. That's pretty cool. As usual, I always escape. Damn right. I wouldn't expect no different in real life. I left my team behind because they kept being effing idiots. Sounds like they deserved it. Willow. Sounds like they deserved it. Forgot what I was doing here. Alright. Let's follow. Oh my god, did he really just do that? Good start, good start. Just legged it off the roof for no reason. I pressed up and he went, eh. They totally did. Great start, yeah. Don't know why. He's meant to run across that ledge, but he just didn't. I don't know. Look, you see here. I don't think you're really meant to be able to mess it up, but apparently you can. That looks like it'll hurt you back. Alright, calm down, game. Jesus. Keep whooping me up. Oh, it's bigger than we thought. I know, right? Aha. Is this fine? I'm guessing I jump. Oh yeah, jump. Yeah, it is jump, but keeps doing a weird look behind thing. I don't think he's gonna jump the way I'm telling him to. I knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna jump the way I told him to. I knew it. I could feel it. What a douchebag. Teething problems, just teething problems, that's all. Alright, first things first is my game sounds quite loud. General. Voice volume's fine, music. 8. Yeah, that's fine. You just yeeted yourself into the nothingness, yeah. I mean, again, it's just this. It's a bit. I think there's a way you meant to do it with this one, and I got it wrong again there, but I forgot what it is. I think you literally just. I think you just jump. Yeah, that was it. My bad. Didn't know it was my fault. Ash be there, look how you doing again, Ron. How is Ron today? Hello, my friend. How has Ron's day been so far? Ron, Willow, I'm alright. Ray, I can hear too. Hello, Rio. Hello, Mushroom. It's still, I still remember it. It still pops in my head every now and then. Right, not too bad. That's good. That's good. This is good. Right. Hey, how you doing, Rambos? Hey, I'm lurking while eating dinner with you on the TV, but wanted to say hello. I hope this weekend has been lovely. It has. It's been really good. Thank you, Rambles. How have you been? Oh, well, you can answer that after you've ate if you like. Can't forget that. Made me proper happy. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, mushroom. Hey, that one. Okay. Willow, hi Rambles. Hey Willow. Hey, how you doing, Muff? How are you today? Hope you're well. I've been good, thanks. Staying at me, fellas. Nice. Glad to hear that's still going well. Look at me greeting people today. Enjoy it while I can. As soon as more people arrive, I will lose my track. Chicken. How you doing, Logan? I'm good, bit tired. I just had a nap. I literally just had a good nap, Moff. So, which is surprising because they're not normally good these days. So I feel you there. Wait, I can go 2 ways. Oh, don't give me 2 options because then I don't know what to do. How's Logan today? How far did you get? Because you weren't on when I got back. So I was like, did you make the 2 out for 24 hours? I know you were super close either way. So, first thing I got to ask Logan. Oh, yeah. Hi, Logan. He was not there when I woke up. I saw the VOD. You were so close. I felt really No, don't be disappointed. I failed before, Logan. It happens. You can't help it sometimes. You just can't help it when you need that nap. I hit a hard wall at 8 a.m. And what time would it have been if it was 24? I think you was meant to have like an hour left when I got back, but I can't. I'm not 100%. I think you was meant to finish 6 my time. That's still really good, Logan. You just try another time. I got to 20 and a half. What did I say there, Logan? After the 20-hour mark. Woo, it's tough. Last time I did it, I got to 19 and I died out, Logan. Happens, man. 24 hours ain't easy. How you doing, Val? How are you today? Val, hi, Val. Started at 8:01. I was really gutting. Baloo. I know, I've done it before. It's hard though, isn't it? Yeah. I think I did okay on my first try, but I weren't even trying for it. And then the time when I did try for it, I failed. Yeah. I think that's how it worked with me. Hello. Still, you had a good time that, right, Logan? And you did, like, still did crazy damn good. Nothing to be disappointed about, mate. I don't think I could do it lately. I ain't even thought about trying to do that later. Hello, hello. How you doing, Kizzy? How's Kizzy today? I should do it soon, just to get affiliated sooner than later. I'm up for that long often anyway. There you go, just be like, yeah, what I've got, this is the then. Super appreciate all you guys stopping by. I super appreciate for you being you, Logan. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Kizzy, of course, Logan. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, well, we're in a little waterfall now. I know, I can't remember what this mission is, but this bit's pretty cool so far. I can't remember. Wait, I might just press start, actually. Just press start and have a look. The clue left behind by the polos has brought Ezio to the Glitter Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Be careful. Hour remaining. Complete the level in 6 minutes. You ain't got a prayer. I know a joke's coming. I know a joke's coming. I was waiting for. Wait there. I'll read it in a set run. Of course, I'm alright. Just woke up. I'm up jumping in the shower. Then work calls. And yeah, the first one was kind of unplanned, but this time it was like a thing. Yeah. The ones where I planned it went to come. I couldn't do it. It's like it's too late, man. I'm too tired. I need my bed. By the polos. What about the Marcos? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Only after work today, then I'm off. I want to get things done around the house, so not looking forward to that. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. I mean, it screwed me over for like 4 days and didn't come online because I was like, too tired, man. Need a nap. My frail body's done too much work today. Today, my mum publicly called me a good animal mum. A good animal mum? Is that the right word? So she so rarely gives me compliments, so it was nice. That's good. Rubber. Oh, that's great, Willow. That's nice. How's your time? What time did you wake up, by the way, Val? Yeah, I needed a nap. As you can probably tell by now. 10 minutes ago, yeah, I needed a nap. I don't know about you, but I couldn't. It came to, I was going to come on at 6. I was going to come up on 6, and it got really close to 6, and I was like, Oh man, I'm not feeling alright. I'm not feeling too awake at the minute. I'll just go and lay down for a bit. And then I laid down and I got in a really good spot on the sofa, and that was it. Yeah, I was like, I'll go on when I go on. I'll go on when I'm ready now, because I need to see it. Then I've just had dinner, so that obviously woke me up enough to come on. Yeah, gotta enjoy it like a good mum to the animals, Ash, not like being an animal as a mum. Yeah, I think I read it wrong, Robbie, didn't I? She's a good animal mum. I'm like, are you saying like she's got animal properties or what? What's going on? How is Ash Creek going though? It's going really good, Logan. It's going really good. This one still hasn't, like, the story still hasn't kicked off yet in this one, I don't think. In my eyes, I don't think it's really got into it yet. But it looks so pretty. Again, Bao will tell you if I'm wrong. It's definitely got into it, but I don't feel like it's really got into it yet. Me too, Ash, me too, yeah. And we got good naps, that's good. Yeah, she said, you have always been and will always be the world's best iguana mom and animal owner in general. Again, compliments, compliment. Well done, Willow's mum. Keep it up and do it again. Very ass-like. That warmed my heart. That was a nice compliment. Gonna fall. Gonna fall. Knew it. Looks like epic though. Timber! Whee! You're braver than me, SEO. Because I do always work a lot taking in rescues and disabled animals and stuff, and she always kind of disapproves of it and told me I was stupid, wasting my energy on it. So when she says that, it's like, wow. Like, wow, what have you been smoking? Not really, not really, not really. You stream tomorrow, Ash? Yes. I don't know what it's down as yet though, but yes, I'm streaming all week. I just can't remember what I'm streaming. I always just look on the announcements now. I just go in the days bit where it's the announcements part where my days are written out. I'm like, what am I playing today then? Because I don't know. The plot starts to kick off near the end, or once you collected most of the keys. What's the point of that? Don't do that, Assassin's Creed. I'm still not happy about the Brotherhood. I'm still very disappointed in you, Assassin's Creed. I've still not fully forgiven. Well, look at how cool. Yeah, this area is cool, but I can't remember if this was like a side mission or a proper one. It's got to be a proper mission, right? I came into it and saved last night, but I forgot what the mission was. I'll need background Twitch while I clean, otherwise I will have FOMO. I've been told what this is before as well, and I can't remember. Discord says Zyro, so no, I guess, yeah, if it's Zyro, it will be Persona. I'm looking forward to it because it's going to be the boss fight when I go back. I thought, no, Zyro's Tuesday. Someone else was Monday. I just can't remember who it is, Willow. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have a look myself at some point. I think Zyro's Tuesday. I just can't remember who Monday is. Oh no, I think I'm off tomorrow. Oh, I might be off tomorrow. No, I think I actually am off tomorrow, kids. I think I'm off. I think it is actually classed as an off day. See, look, even I don't know my own schedule. To answer your early question, I did have a ton of fun then. Played a lot of games, did some tier lists, watched goofy internet videos, played a bunch more games. People made it a ton of fun, and people were there for the whole time. Yes, which helps crazy. Because if they weren't there, you'd have been way less. It would have probably been less hours. You can't do it without the people. I totally agree with you there, Logan. I'm glad you had fun. Love the look of Tony Hawk. I was watching you play that like, man, this looks cool as hell. I know I would die loads more than what he's doing right now, but I could get that good one day. So, yeah, I loved the look of the Tony Hawk game. Which is perfect because I have to go to bed early, so you playing Persona tomorrow will actually be able to... Yeah, I actually think I got the days wrong, yeah. Glad you had a good time, Logan. It was fun for me too. They say, oh, well, that's why I asked you. I'm normally, I don't even remember what I put myself. But then it clicked, yeah. There's nothing to say I'll 100% stick to that, but we'll see how it goes, because I reckon the temptation of having that nap will probably take over, and I'll probably have the Monday off. But we'll see if I'm on. We'll see if I get on. It is off day. Yeah, it was just looking funny. I do like my off days though, because if I come on, I get to just pick anything. So yeah, we'll see. Tuesday I need an early night too, so that's fine. It's fun. You should try it out. It does look good. Don't like the price though, Logan. Don't like the price. Not for me. You put Ron's choice, I think. Could be wrong. Ron's choice. Well, what would you pick, Ron? What would you pick? On off days, you also get to level up on the couch game. That's what I'm thinking. What should be the day where I'm wide awake and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't even feel tired. I'm just gonna go on for a bit. And then that'll be the day where I stream really well. Ronde, is that where you just come on stream and sing, you do run, 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 you do run, run, all day? I could actually imagine Ron doing that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, he decided he didn't want to run, even though he's just had that flats on him. Uh-oh. I would, yeah. You know that song? It's an old one. I do. I can't remember what it's from, but I remember it. What the heck? What would you know? My favorite gym is in the game. How you doing, Chris? How are you today? Big that you even let me up here. Okay. Hey Chris. Hey Chris, I'm tired. But okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Chris. Welcome in. Are you enjoying the tombs in Ass Creed? Yes, I think this is the first one in this one, isn't it? I think this first one we've done in Revelations. The ones in, was it Brotherhood? What was that one where I had to do the 4 puzzles? Wow, which one was that? Was that Brotherhood? Target located. No, that was Assassin's Creed 2. I really liked that one. The Assassin's Creed 2 was those tombs were really cool. Was it really 2? Oh damn, I really thought they were Brotherhood as well. Although the tower defense mechanics can get stuffed. I'm not the biggest fan of the tower mechanics, yeah. I'm totally with you on that one. But that one was a pretty tomb. This was pretty cool. Oh, it's one of the disc things. Ah. Oh no, we had already done one then. Oh yes, we had already. Believe forgot that shite existed. Just like delete it. Just delete it. Pretend that is not a part of any of this game. Yeah. That was clearly a one-time use door. Yeah, it's like don't need that door anymore. Don't need that door anymore. Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it? I ignored its presence as much as I can, but everything else in the game is just 100%. That's another key for the library door in Messia. Yes. And it's a very pretty game. And again, they do it every time, Chris. They make the game look better. So it got better and better and better and better, and it just keeps getting prettier. And I like that we're still at Ezio. Glad that we're still at Ezio. Totally agree, Chris. Moves in this one has special place. They've done it better than they did with Brotherhood. Brotherhood's music I don't think was as good, Chris. 2's still great. 2 was still really good. Look at them waiting, man, ready to like, give me your money. Never. No one bats an eyelid that he climbs out of a manhole. BS. Whenever the clips from yesterday, the ones you took were good, Ash. That one where you just called her a slut and did a drop kick on her. Oh my god, I was about crying, Logan. Just a drop kick and slut. that really got me. Oh, no. It came out of nowhere. It was just like March. It was like, oh crap. That was pretty funny. Oh no. Oh, that one made me smile. It should do a British one called Brotherhood. Like adulthood. Oh no. Glad I was tired. Yeah, you did really well though, mate. Because again, I think every time I've done those 24 ones, I look way more tired at those times. And then I'll wake up out of nowhere, and then yeah, you did brilliant, but la la la. And they're all being find a bolly or what? Assassin's Creed Tea Time Tales already sounds ace. That does, Kizzer. Assassin's Creed Hollywood. It's the talk to his man. That could be your thoughts. Still love that he's just leaving them on the table though. So silly of him. You can't just leave these keys that are linked to stuff that you know people might want to steal on the table. You can't just
fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of
God,
ending
this
the
boss.
Crusades and
Oh,
creating
God.
true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, mentor.
Oh god,
The
this
apple
boss.
corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Worth it. The whole game should be
Is it true?
1191. Oh.
Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer.
Whole
Just
game
an
should be then
ordinary
searching
man
for a
in
teapot,
Commander
tea,
Illusions.
milk and sugar. At the end
Have
of the
you
game,
prepared
he
the
sits
fire?
down, has a nice brew,
I
and wait.
have, but-
See, best sounds like the best
I'll
game
tell you,
ever.
Some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Best game ever, Kizzy.
Let me handle it.
Go around Ezio's Killville. Oh damn, we're just carrying him. Oh damn, look, they've linked it big time. Altair has killed his mentor, which was a bell end anyway, so it's fine. There's an effing daddy long legs flying about, and it's peeing. Is it you that don't like daddy long legs? There's someone I know that doesn't mind spiders, but they hate daddy long legs. I remember it's. I don't think you like spiders either. I'll start my letter to the devs to pitch my idea. Please, Kizzy, do this for us. I'll hate them. It's probably me. They do me head in. Just from that reaction. I think it's Rob. Spiders are the worst, mine. I love spiders. I hate daddy long effing creep legs, though. Oh, there's actually not spiders at all. I think so. I think you're right about that, Chris. I couldn't tell you for sure. Me, you know me. I'm not very knowledgeable. Make sure Al Million is truly dead and that the assassins understand why. Damn. Not much pressure then. All the good ones they eat, kill the bad ones. We leave them in Australia. Mr. Clan. I don't mind daddy long legs at all. Spiders. Basically, I always say this. It's like You leave me alone, Spider. I'll leave you alone. We'll just go our separate ways. You go about in the house somewhere that I'm not, and I'll stay in the house downstairs, and just stay out of my way, and we're good. We're good. Just go about your business. Just leave me alone. But don't start, like, you know, coming down from the ceiling in front of my monitor, because it's not going to go well. That's kind of how I am with Spider. I just see a roommate that pays rent by eating stupid ass flies. Keep them in Australia, then I don't want them. They are tiny and their fangs cannot pierce your skin. You're fine.
Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death. Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
I don't know. But that's a proper, you know, the dead guy? That's a proper Madonna pose. I can imagine him saying, Vogue. Vogue. Where'd I get to? My problem with the dead long legs is that they don't leave me alone. For some sick reason, they walk into medbed and scare the shit out of me. Spiders don't do that. Actually, guess what's tomorrow? I'm not used to you saying it, Logan. It's usually Dragon. A day off work, hopefully. Day off work. Hello. How you doing, Kazoo? Hello. Actually, couch sleep day. Could be. Like, yeah, dead for the vote. I like it, Chris. Is that tomorrow, Logan?
Huh? Was I hallucinating? What happened?
No, you are not. Get out of the way.
So much confusion.
Get out of the way.
What is happening?
If it rains, I don't have to work. But otherwise, PC part. Oh yeah, PC part day. I even did it yesterday. I did it to you earlier, didn't I, on stream? I completely forgot. That probably too. So hopefully rain and PC parts, right, Logan? That's like the best case scenario.
What has happened here?
He
Our
fell
mentor
off. He
deceived
fell
us all.
over.
The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
He fell off. He
And
fell
if I
down the
find
stairs, the
your
old bugger.
answers wanting,
I will talk until you are satisfied.
If you want to try and assassinate me, you won't. I'm out here. I am number one.
Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sab in Solomon's temple?
the artifact you were sent to retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study.
Yeah.
When
Feels
I'm
weird
finished
here in Altair
I will
talk.
show you all I know.
That probably do, yeah, Kazoo. I think so. Hey there. Yes. Good to see you, Kazoo. Hey, Logan. Hope you're feeling better now. Good to see you, dude. Did you have a good nap, by the way, Logan? How satisfying was it to go and lay in the bed? Like, I am out.
Altair! No!
I
Right,
must
be right
know
back.
that he cannot
Shower.
return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden.
Well, stop him.
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life.
I'm gonna kick
you
your
have made a
ass,
mockery
assassin
of
man.
Our creed.
Right,
You
be right
bend
back,
the rules
shower.
to suit your whims.
I am
Belittling
laying
and
down was a fine
humiliating
thanks,
those around
Kazoo.
you. Restrain him.
Did you not
Oh.
hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Oh, you douchebag. What a douchebag. Please say that we get in the area. Oh crap.
Can't just do whatever you please, idiot!
Here I come.
I will do anything. Just let me go. Shit!
Just arm 7 of them. Just gonna kick your ass.
Stay away from me!
On then, on then.
We could be friends. And you could just let me go.
Come on then.
I will do anything. Just let me go. I am.
Yeah. He cries out to say it because he didn't fulfill the goal. No, he did great, Willem. He did great.
Abbas, stop! What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
Oh my God.
Al-Mualim less than anyone.
This
You
guy's
paid for
stupider
all your
than the old man.
misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero.
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it.
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it?
I'm gonna take a bite. Mad that Altai's full name is Altai Die Love is in the air. I don't even know where this stuff comes from, Ron. You have a very unique mind. Love in the air. Oh God. Recover the apple to save Abbas. Why should we save him? All he's done is be rude to us. The term is brainy. Oh. After the assassin after party. The term is brainy. Ow. Oh my God, where are you going? I'm gonna fall here. Really, game? Why have they've already given me the, it's like they've given me the Assassin's Creed 1 controls back. What are you doing? You gotta make the controls better for these little these. No, don't give me the Assassin's Creed 1 things. I have returned. Where did you go? It's like a 90s rave. My meal kit for the week got here. Woo! A deadly 90s rave. Rambos! Oh, what did I choose? You choose, Val. Yeah. And I ran the wrong way. Wait, what song's that, Logan? I got the ramp song in my head then. I don't think it's the ramp one, is it? Oh, look, you can grab it now, can you? God. Oh my God! Oh my word. Please, I'm begging you, please, just go, please. Oh. He's not good. He's not moving as quick as I need him to. Quick! Oh my God. Where is it? Oh God. A flock of seagulls. All right, yeah. I didn't know where it's from. I didn't know. Monday, Saturday, nuggets, Sunday, poutine. No. No, we do not forgive you, you greedy bugger. Push me off a cliff, goddammit.
Have you anything to teach us?
I'm gonna make risotto and meatball today. Ooh. That's our food box. Andy just turned it off. Yeah. Right, apple's turned off now. I actually got all three. Oh, I never do that. That's our food box. I like how Altair doesn't have an American accent anymore. Nice.
26 and already a grandmaster.
But Ezio stayed consistent, right there. Like, yeah.
How does one cope with such responsibility?
Nice.
And unlimited power?
Why is the thing in front of my camera? Get away Smurfits. Yeah, listen to the fanbase. Ezio always had an Italian accent. Yeah, he was consistent. If they changed the voice actor, I'd be very surprised. Examine the book. Oh, yeah. revert to character's native accent after criticism from the first game. They're like, you better do it. I was about to ask them it, but I don't actually want to know the answer. Because obviously all I would say to Ubisoft is, yeah, but you killed Lucy, you douchebags. No need. No need. How dare you? Oh, shop's there. Forgot about anything. Back when Ubisoft cared for people's opinions, yeah. Observe criticism. Actually, still angry about that.
You've a green tinge around the eyes.
I know. I think Val even thought that as well. But man, they could have took her out in a better way. Were they just annoyed with her after she said she wanted out? We want out. Well, fine. We'll kill you then. You know, Ubisoft being all salty. Fine, we'll just kill you then. It's like, come on. I don't mind the thought of her dying so much, man, but they killed her right at the end, Chris. And then the game went meh. Just went meh. No, we're done now. There you go. She's gone. You happy now? You happy? Could have done it in a better way. Didn't want to play the character anymore. Yeah. I can understand that, but I still think they should have took her out in a better way if they was gonna do that, or leave that, you know, maybe she's not really dead, maybe it's all fake kind of thing. But no, just outright made Desmond do it. Out of everyone that did it, they made Desmond do it. I do. Yeah, but she deserved it. No, Ron, no. I saw you got unstuck on TRLE. I did. Thank you, Rambles. But I think I'm stuck again. But I don't care because I got further. I got further away. It's good. Well, then they could have found another voice actor. Which one, Rambles? Himalayan Mysteries. He gets stuck in all of them. Yeah. It was probably easier to let her go and rewrite character. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, Chris, I don't mind them killing her. They could have killed her and all that. But one, they should. Why Desmond? Why did Desmond have to be the one to kill her? And two. No, Ubisoft, you tell her no. You're in a contract, you stay with us. Not really, she probably wasn't, but yeah, I'm just being funny now. Her name was already recognizable. Understandable, I suppose. And two, no, yeah. I'll tell them.
Before gangrene sets in.
I do not have gangrene, thank you very much, sir. And your hat is silly. Good day. Then they got John Delancey in. Who's John Delancey? I know, but you know they could have killed, right, Chris? You know they could have killed, and no one would have been like, they'd be like, yeah, this game's, I like that ending. This is good. Could have got rid of Sean. Could have got rid of Sean's ass, but no. Didn't do that, did they? I'm like, hey, Sean, bleh. Everyone would have been like, no. Not the biggest fan of Sean, Chris, no. No. Sean didn't deserve it, Ron. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I was going then. Sean! Oh, I think there is a Sean in Heavy Rain as well. Wasn't that the other kid? Who is Sean? He's the tech guy, the smart ass. Every time, what's it called, Desmond talks, he's like, yeah, but you're... Yeah, but... That's the best way I can explain Sean. The four-eyed blonde know-it-all guy. Yes, know-it-all comes. That's how it comes across. Yeah. Sean is the British guy. Don't say it like that, Val, because that comes across as bad. Don't say it like that. I'm so bad at remembering names. He's actually played by a British comedian. I think I know who it is. I don't know him by name, but I think I know by the voice. Where is he from? I don't know. I think they took his likeness for Sean. He sounds familiar. I know I've heard that voice before. Yeah. I don't get it wrong. He's smart. He's smart, and he's definitely not as bad in this. He's definitely become more, you know. All right, Sean, you're not the worst, but still, it's like, you know, Brotherhood. You could have just killed Sean. It would have been fine. I wouldn't have minded. I'd have took that better. You'd have got a few extra points for that as well. Went with my rating. Oh god, he does look like Sean. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I can't figure out which one of the games I saw him. He's been in up, mate. No, he went in 1. He was in the others though. He's been in 2 in Brotherhood. He one exists in real life, and his name is Danny Wallace. Oh no. Danny, Dyer, Wallace and Gromit. Yes. How you doing, Hoya? How are you today? I need to stop. It's been a while, Ron. You need to get it out of your system. It's been a long time. It's understandable. Okay, so
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
yes, I know, right? I am very, very skilled.
I know that man.
I know you too. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't know, Sean. You're making me giggle though. I think that's to you, Ron. Hey, hoy. Hi, Hoya. Hoi, 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 hoi. I just woke up. Yeah, I woke up not long ago as well. It makes me feel so much better that when you woke up late as well. Because now it makes me not feel as bad for having a nap. I needed that nap. Yeah, I needed that nap. I never sleep. I only wait. Yeah. God, I know that man. It's Danny Wallace. This one's not Danny Wallace. This is Ezio. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce his name properly because it's a long one. He has a long name. Italians, man, they love to make their names difficult. I slept a good 6 hours. That's actually not that much. He fell off the roof. Ezio at the toilet of Final Fantasy. That completely butchered it. I'm sorry. But he loves to say it with pride. You know, when he says it, he knows who he is. He's like, yeah, I am Ezio. Yeah. That's a little low. I need to sleep before I work. I need a minimum of 8 hours. Talking. I'm gonna fall. Grab the ledge. Ooh. Oh, nice, nice. Where I get to my destination slower when I run across roofs. Going on the floor again. Don't mind me.
What an idiot. His brains must be scrambled.
Must be tired because he's running into people. Where did I get to? I need a minimum of 8 hours sleep. Ezio or the Tory in a frenzy. It actually does sound like that. Alright, I'm gonna get those sleep meds in my system so I can feel tired. Understandable, Willow. If I sleep all day, I will be up all night before work. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yay, party all night before work. And then I'll drink and then no caca work. I mean, you got PC parts. I think you need to be making an excuse not to go work, Logan. You need to be like that kid, you know, when when like lightning's outside, but instead of looking out the window thinking it's lightning, you're looking for that delivery driver. Says it's 7 stops away, babe. Babe, it says it's 7 stops away. He's not. He's nearly here. No, he's not out. He's not there yet. No. No, he's still not here. It says he's round the corner now. What's taking him so long? Said that half an hour ago now. He's round the corner. Yay, Ash, don't tempt me. Ah, damn, I forgot it was Sunday. Yes. Takes so little effort for me to say F it. It's like Ash knows by to get. If I knew I could get the day off, I'd be gone. Any day. I'm like, yeah, who needs money anyway? Well, yeah, but yeah. I like to pretend I don't. Oh, that guy that normally tries to stab me is there somewhere. Come back or I'll get you. I think I'll jump higher. Might as well open this first then. Be right back, see you soon. Hands up on a slow mobile. A slow mobile? Ooh. This looks nice. Oh, I can buy this? This ain't gonna be enough though. Burn is under influence by tablet. Oh man, god damn, with always those. Oh, this is the one where we had the view. I remember this. Oh my god, my work made it so you can call out of work on the app now instead of, oh my god, you don't even have to make an excuse up. Oh my god, that could be an excellent thing, but also yet a curse. Like, do I need to be paid today? Do I, Bob? I've never heard that before. Oh. Or you can get off work now with an app. There's an app to get off work. Yeah, it's an app just calling. That's so cool. It's so easy to say F it right after you shut off your alarm. Yeah. Shall I be the evil guy in your ear? Logan, do it. Just think, Logan. You could wait for your PC parts, right? You could wait for them, and then wait a bit more, and then wait a bit more, and then they finally come, and you're like, oh my god, I need to build this right now. And then you build it, and then the first things in your head is like, right, I'm going to prove Ashley that what he said, where no difference is going to happen, is not true. You then load, and then you install The Last of Us Part 1. You load it up, it crashes. The end. Beautiful. Can get off work with the nap app. Yes, it should be called the nap app. Don't stop. Think about calling out of work most days. How is that funny? It's not going to happen really, Logan. Don't worry, it'll go fine. You're an expert. That won't happen. I've just got it in my head that you was waiting. Everyone was waiting for an epic story, and then I decided out of the blue, because I was going to do an epic story, Logan, and then I instantly changed it and just went, no, game crashes, and I thought it was funnier. I mean, nothing will save The Last of Us now, except for a 49er. Even the 49er is like, come on, man, let me
We
breathe.
should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace now that Prince Suleiman
I
has
can't
returned
pronounce
from
so
his
many of the
Hajj.
words in this game.
If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
How the 49 shows up
This
peed
is not
on
your
or
fight. No
something.
need to snare yourself.
Oh,
into
that's a bit
Ottoman
vicious,
affairs.
Logan.
The
Calm
Byzantines found
down.
the key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we
What
want
49?
to protect our Shehzad, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Oh my god, if you ordered a 49, I'd be
Topkapi's
so
main
happy
gate.
for you,
We
Logan.
plan to
Do
dress as entertainers. Walk right in.
you remember I said I wasn't going to get a 49, yeah?
There.
Wait, that. Oh, goddamn. I got my 49. Oh, god. I need it. Babe, help. I need to put it down. Oh, jeez. Things happen. Oh. I was holding a 49, a pretend one. I was trying to do the enthusiastic how heavy it is, even though it's not really that heavy. The Templar plan to attack the Ottoman royal family. Join users Ottoman. Gain their trust. Be right back. See you soon, Ron. If I got something like that, Jem would literally castrate me in my sleep. Oh, goddamn, calm down. Wait for me. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, really, game? Game! You gotta stop doing this to me, man. I read it and then I forgot what it told me again. Why? I can't believe it knocked me off the building, man. Yeah, just take your time. I know you're old, bud. I know you're old. I get it. I get it. Sure would be a shame if you missed your jump. Yeah, it is Logan. Well played. Well played. God damn, that's so fast. They're already off. Am I really an assassin in this game? Go to the town at Southgate. Alright, so I don't have to rush. Because they're way faster assassins than me. I'm a bit old now. Give me a chance. Jesus, guys. I'm 50 something, I think. The old milkman with the dreams. I do like milk.
I cannot do that. Not so
I can.
anyway.
I mean, if you can still do it. I like milk too.
I cannot.
Yeah, stabbing people like F your lactose intolerance, you bugger. Yeah. Oh god, I would hate to be lactose because I love milk. That would just be, that's just me, you know. That's a thing in the world. Can't have goddamn milk. Are you getting me? Oi. Minstrels knocked out. Pulsing fail, beat users. Like I was gonna beat them. Do you see the speed they were going? I don't drink milk, but I love milk products.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
What, you just want to knock them out? Oh, you just... Wait, I'm in... Oh my god! I get to actually batter them! Alright. This one gets way more points now. You already get an extra point, assassin, for whatever I give you your end score. You're actually in... Oh my god, this is a beautiful moment. This is a beautiful moment. Wow, it's letting me beat up the music people on purpose. Knock out some Italian minstrels and take their clothes. I get to beat them up on purpose. It's actually a point of the mission. Singer dudes are so annoying, and it actually let me just bop 3 of them out. Dan was literally taking this morning about how you assaulted the hose. I mean, they don't leave you alone, Logan. This is defo an inside joke, yes. How you doing, D-Rock? How are you today? I want to pick him up. Oh, just chucking him in the hay. Hey! Oh, we gotta do more. Oh, get over it, you! Get here, you! You little shites! Kiss my ass! This is beautiful! Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel so proud of you, Ubisoft. Whoever's idea this was, clever people. Oh my god, really? I mean, at least I get to beat them up again. How's that? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Not even disappointed that I failed the mission. Hey, dude, okay, Hoya. Not even disappointed. Let's do that again.
Justitia, in your name county.
Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, the morons! Oh, it's probably meant to go that way. Whack! Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Kizza. Whack! Ow! Oh, dropped him again. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry. There's a rock there. Oh, sorry, bud. That looked painful. That looked dead painful. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Oh, another rock. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Logan. Oh. Did you hit your head? Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got right there. Yeah. How many incidental drops? I know. Beautiful. 6. Oh my god, I have to beat up more. It's a beautiful day. Look, the Silver Assassins even wait for me to beat them up. Oh crap. That's not convenient. Jesus. You ain't there. What are you doing, bud? Wait. Can I just chuck you in here? Oh, I'm chuck him in. Alright, he was just a random beaten up dude. Okay, it's Christmas for Ash. You know how annoying they are that they keep running your face so much, and now the game's making you beat them up. It's just the gratitude I have for Ubisoft right now. Like, Ubisoft, this is what you should have been doing the whole time instead of killing Lucy. Oh god. You don't see me, right? No. Yeah, you didn't see me. Suffice to say, this dude ain't singing anytime soon if he's still capable of walking. Good plan surface, yeah. They've done us proud. Dudes. Oh crap. Run. I think no one's on the roof.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart.
A token! This could be my favorite part of the game. Well done. Proud of you, Ubisoft. Proud of you. Could be a mini game where you take out annoying NPCs. I agree, Logan. I agree. I love this movie. Probably one of my favorite tunes alongside the main theme. The delay. Hi, Logan. I'm drying my bits and just got out of the shower.
Are you all
I run up to you like they're excited to get taken out. Yeah, like, please.
Take them out.
Now I get to be the singer.
You,
I don't know, that hat kind of suits him.
I learned a few chords when I was young.
when were you ever young?
That kind of suits Ezio. There once was a man named Ezio. He has skinnier legs than I thought. A nice kid. Oh, this will be delicious. I got to shoot early, I'm afraid. Completely forgot it was Sunday, so I've got a bunch of to do before bed. And then an early start. I shall catch you all on the next toodaloo. Take care, Ron. Thanks for coming in, matey. Bye. Great to see you again, of course. Hopefully see you again soon. How do I play the thing?
The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel.
But it's better when he does it, though.
Of a corpse.
Yeah, we'll do what the NPC's done. You have become the very thing, yeah.
I'm dressed up like a
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Wait, stop. No. I will sing in your
Perdonate,
face.
buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
I can't believe I stand here and
You sound
seeing
like a
my
dying
time I
cat.
waste. But you who sit and smile at
What
me
is this?
sincerely have no
There, that's
taste.
it.
I sing in Italiano, you understand no
What are you
word.
doing?
But my Greek is non-existent and my
Pekala.
Turkish is absurd.
Go in and bother the guest with that noise.
Hey,
No one
I want to sing to you.
understands my plight. The
Look, this is
life
what
of
I have to deal with on a daily.
singing for
You can deal with it
impatient
too. Just listen to my words.
Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices.
Rudy
And
needs
once
to
he
sing,
gained
"Oh,
the
God."
Holy See, he raised his vices prices. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls
So
of
funny if he
Roma,
punched you.
lest fire you wish to be.
Yeah, we're getting up close and personal now,
There
dude.
once was a man named
That's it, get the kiss.
Lucio, a rat
Oh,
with
make them
lecher's
deal with this
taste.
shite.
Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. I will sing in praise of children, I will croon in praise of dames, I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names.
Hey, do you want to song?
Vierio, Vieri,
You want it?
yes,
Don't run.
he of Pat's
No, you like my
fame,
singing. Don't
was
don't
just
run.
as mad as his
You
old
like this,
man,
right?
And it did just the same.
Hey,
Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see
gonna
where
run to
he
the liquor
might
store before they
land.
close. No worries, I'll see you
Venezia's
soon.
grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan. O
La, la, la.
Sentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse
Right,
would
we got it
turn,
properly.
had not Stambul the cure.
Hey, come
Fair
on.
Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. A
La, la,
minstrel's
la,
song,
la,
I've
la,
heard them
la.
say, brings
Oh,
maidens
la, la,
by
la,
the
la,
score.
la. See you soon,
But
hoya.
luck deserts me when I
At
play.
3:30, hoy hoy. What store closes that, aren't it? Oh, crap. They got away.
I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. I am a tactless minstrel. I sing off key for coins. If you
Yeah, I
spot
did
me in the
that.
streets, please kick me in the
They close at
loins.
6 here on Sundays.
I'm dressed up like a jester.
Now you
I
paid
act
them
the
off.
fool and mime.
Feels good.
All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me. A
Double
minstrel's
push.
song I've heard them say brings maidens by the score.
La 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 la. Oh,
When I
la la la.
play, they hasten to the door.
Be right back. See you soon. Oh, see you soon.
I
Everybody, listen to me
sing
sing.
in Italiano, you understand no word.
Oh, these actually like me.
My
8 hour
Greek is
stream, 6
non-existent.
hours singing.
My Turkish
That's good, right,
is
kids?
absurd. Vierio,
Oh, I don't like it now they like it.
yes,
No, it's fun when they
God's
like it.
fame was just as mad as his old man, and he did just the same. I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste.
Move the waypoint to prevent your assassin from entering the
Sit and
crowd's line of
smile
sight.
at me, sincerely have no taste.
Oh.
Once was a man
Clever.
named Lucio, a rat with lecher's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. a man of great depravity.
Oh, you found some fanboys? Okay, I need these guys in my life. I made a cup of tea.
I will sing in praise of children. I will
Have to do with it,
in
won't you?
praise of dames. I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect
think we
she
got
would
it.
be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I
Hit him with your instrument.
proud Romagna's
Trying everything to get sleep except shutting down stream, of course. I do not go that far. What the F? Bye.
This courtyard is clear.
But I do not see
I'm going
Prince
to miss
Suleiman.
singing me.
Follow me.
That's
The things I do to save the world.
We have just listened to me sing. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
How to
Oh. So, not discreet, drags
Now
him
this
away, and
is
then
a
throws him
celebration.
down the well.
Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson.
Good
and
idea, I like
governor
that plan,
of
Loki.
Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Oh.
No one understands my plight.
I know
The
Templar
life
killers
of a
before they attack
musician,
Prince Salabala.
singing
Thank you for coming.
impatient men. Eternal
What do you want me to do?
Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he
Oh.
was a man of vices. And once he gained the
thank you.
Holy See, he raised his vices' prices. Ostentinier, I beg you,
beautifully.
let
Thank you.
Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn, had not Stambul the cure.
He just lobbed him in the
My
bush.
tactless minstrel, I sing of key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins. Traveling to Folly, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
Talking.
No one understands my plight, the life of a musician.
Hayırlı akşamlar.
Singing for
I hope you are
impatient
enjoying
men,
yourself.
a terminal commission. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word.
Stop moving.
My Greek is non-existent, and my Turkish is absurd. The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme.
Don't worry about that guy dragging her
Can't
off. It's
believe
cool.
I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
Why is it not done the view thing
I'm
there?
dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I
She's
curse
suspicious at the
run
back
down
here.
all the time. Vieri, oh Vieri,
We should speak
yes,
soon.
he of Patsy fame was just
La
as
la
mad
la
as
la
his
la
own
la
man.
la la something something. Stay easy.
Suikastya! Clear the courtyard! Shehzade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them!
On guard.
Ezio!
Wait, what? You want me to fight them with... You have to let me do something.
Just go.
Really? Well, you didn't give me much time there. It wouldn't even target on him. It wouldn't target on him. I swear you make me do all 4 of those things again. I went, look at that for timing. Okay, that's all I had to do. All right. I mean, you didn't give me much time to think, game.
Again. Mio bel menestrello.
Oh, my handsome
Did I say that
minstrel.
right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarat Valete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tariq to the divan.
Bashustane, Shehzadem.
I did like him.
Tariq Barlete is a captain in the
He's
Janissary
alright.
Corps. The Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently.
Was a very well-crafted
Ezio, you have
character for a
some time to
historical
spare.
figure.
I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel, meet me when you are ready.
I'm ready now. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, it feels good to be back in my own clothes, even though I did like that mission. That was a good mission. I think this is the £60,000 place. Yeah. A lolly dolly 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 boozy dolly. Zoom. Zoom zoom. Oh, you gotta make me trek into the red zone again, haven't you? See if we can get around. You know what, let's see if there's any more towers that need doing quickly. That are close by. Yeah, look, this one's good. Oh, on the way as well. The red zone is the one with it in. Alright, we're going across the buildings. Lighting in this looks nice, yeah. I think one thing they did as well, like the smoke effects and all that lot, they seem to have really upgraded it in the in this one compared to Brotherhood. It was one thing I noticed straight away. But again, every time you play the newer one, it just looks better. There hasn't been a downgrade yet. I'm waiting for it, you know, where you get to the next one and it's like, why doesn't this look like it's improved like the others? But it hasn't yet. 2's still my favorite game so far. 2's my favorite one story-wise. Graphic-wise, definitely not the best, but still not bad. Yeah, testers are also a lot sharper, yeah. They seem to have improved it every time. Oh man, how did you keep improving? Let's get this over and done with. I have decided that I want to come with night vision for my collection so I can haunt places and film at night. Damn right, Willow. Do it, Willow. Yes. Sounds good. Guessing it. Make sure it is up edges. Oh, it is there. I don't know. Synchronize, bish, bish, bosh. But I do need to prioritize and save it for the new phone and new PC. I just want to plant a walkie-talkie in someone's house and start talking at like 2 What the f was that? A proper mess with them. Yeah, so you keep it on for ages and it's one of those that don't make no noise until you say something. And all of a sudden that comes through. You're bound to poo yourself. You're bound to have a big poo. And this area is very red. I'm under the water, please help me. Oh, it's the edge. Oh, alright. Get the map. What's this? Animus data fragment. Ooh. Not even scary stuff like I won't put that laundry together. I will know that got me. La la. La 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 la. I love that guy. That cracks me up still. Oh, it's a bit hard to get to you, bud.
I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlete. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot.
I don't know what that
How do
one's
the
from.
Byzantines fit into this?
Was he playing Tomb Raider?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room.
One I just
go there, wait, and watch.
Okay. Yeah, well, but I can't eat a full one to myself. Investigating the attempt of his life, eavesdrops on his conversation with the generous capital, Tariq Barlete. Do not be detected. I don't know if you know this, but I'm crap at that. You can't see me. You can't. Ezio, you're getting me caught here. Ezio, you're getting me caught. It's a guy using a filter on his phone, but it looks like he's underwater and he's just being a goo. Hi, Cass, says Logan.
Hi.
Hi. And the fact that it's an elder guy too, it's adorable. Oh, how you doing, Nipnops? Thank you for the 18 months. Sorry, I was having a staring competition with the cat. I won. Thank you for the 18 months. Coconut. How are you today, Nips? How are you? Yeah, cat stare. Yeah, I stare back and I win. I know your place, cat. I am master. I like to think, anyway. I thought Nips had signed up for a chair stream. Chair stream? Oh, yeah, because obviously I'd disappeared. Oh, wait, that's the secret door. How is Misto, by the way? How's Misto
Meet
too?
my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence borders on treason.
Just remember that
And
slow
to think
blinks
that
are
today
like kisses,
your
but direct
Janissaries
and
were
polarized
outshone
eyes
by
contact
an
is
Italian
fighting
lute
talk.
player.
Hi, Logan. Hi, Mr. Hammer.
Preposterous.
Oh, yeah, there's no blinking from me.
Inexcusable
Cat gets full
failing, if
open,
any.
wide
I
eyed.
will
Like.
conduct a full investigation.
I will
Let's look
conduct
at the
the
line.
investigation, Tariq.
You're right, dude.
For reasons that should be obvious.
He looks high.
Shehzadem. You have
Time for me to head to work. Enjoy stream. See you later,
And his
Kizza.
impatience.
Bye, 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 bye,
I am
bye, bye,
relieved
bye,
to
bye.
see you safe.
Thanks for coming on,
Likewise,
Kizza.
Suleiman.
Hopefully have a
Allah
reasonable day at work. Or even better, a good one.
Tariq
Have a good
Bey,
day, Kizza.
a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next Sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed, I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn
Thank
such
you.
contempt from
Thank
the
you, Kizzy.
Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
are weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Oh my. Drama.
Quite a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
Oh. Can I have this not a red zone now, please? Oh, I did it. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't detected. I'm sequence 4 complete. Oh, damn. That went quick. We have some more future stuff, please. More future stuff?
I have made the acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries.
No more future stuff. Yes, more future stuff, name not.
With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile,
we want more. And you've got the tie now,
continues to help me find the hidden.
You are a DK tie person now.
She is a diligent woman.
I just realized.
Full of passion.
So many ties.
And I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle
oh, Logan, you've got a tie.
Not be forced to fight it.
So many ties. Wearing a tie to do monkey business. Ah! Nice. I've had one. I know you've had it for a while. I just wanted to say it again. DK with her tie, and I don't want to get water on the tie. I want to get there first. I'm going to the book person. Those ones are cool. Oh, go to the bank first. Could you not, Enzio? They'll beat me up, man. I'll find an easy way to the bank. Oh, get out of the way. That's something I never did. Set up badges. Should do a Trump water on a Taiwan. Yeah, the only difference with them, they're the same as emotes, but they have to be even smaller, Logan. The badges have to be, I think the biggest size you have is 72 by 72. It's stupid. Come on, man, you got in my way. Dang, yeah. So that's the only difference I can think of. Nothing's the matter with me. I'm sorry, alright? My ass can't fit in that. Got a big old ass. Anything new armor-wise? I can't get a lazy mode. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Well, you could be sneaky about it and maybe you could find one. Now that takes it up +1. That takes it up +1, +1. Oh, I didn't take the health up. Well, I have to buy them because I have to be upgraded. I have to make them smart. You can actually see how much do I? Probably a lot, though.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing, Trent? I seen that last time. Thank you for the raid, Trent. How are you? What was you playing today? That's a good thing with Oh, that's quite good. Could maybe have this. I ain't got enough. Wait, yes, no, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yes, I just have. Yes, I do. See what these ones are. Oh, the French bastard sword. Oh no, heavy weapons, they're good, but they're a bit vicious. Barbara. How is Trent today? How are you doing? How you doing, Eden? Nice to see you. Spend all my money. Woo! 500 now. I got 500. How are you today, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. I have a new sword now because it's powerful. More power! Right, but I'm broke again now, so I have to be careful. And how's Eden? What have you been up to, Eden? Thank you very much for the raid, Trent. What was you playing tonight? What was you playing? How you doing, Icto? How's Icto today as well? Nice to see you.
Salute. I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkappa and the other in the Bayzid district.
Bayzid first. Topkappa will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
It's a book.
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic binding.
Yeah.
Still in good shape.
I've been watching Trent while having a bath.
Amazing.
Nice. Old Final Fantasy 7 tonight. Just started a new run. That's great. It's going really well so far.
Sophia,
I started Final Fantasy 7 for easily, but he's changed it now because I'm taking too long. We're now going to be playing a game called Blazing Dragons instead. At some point, I just don't know where. But we got a reasonable amount of in. But yeah, we're not going to that now. We've swapped the game.
I will find your painting.
Boobs. Okay, now I'm going to work.
If the thief came for money but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Okay. Didn't you leave for work like 30 minutes ago? I'd take you years to finish Final Fantasy 7. At the rate we're going, yeah. I think that's what Easley was thinking as well. And thank you for the 13 months, Eden. Thank you. Thank you. And a 12-month streak. Thank you very much, Eden. Thank you. Oh, shiny. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nips. I was taking a very long time. I was meant to do a week of it at one point, and then I slept through the week, if I remember right. I think that's what happened. Not quite. I was meant to come off chat and not to be distracted. And finally, on my morning, I did not do that. Sneaks out. But thank you very much, Eden. Thank you very much. Yeah, and so I wasn't doing Final Fantasy fast enough. I kept it needed to be one of those ways to stick to it. So yeah, he's picked a smaller game, which he also liked, because it was what he was picking between. And that one should only take me one stream. So yeah, we're going with that one instead now. But yes, Assassin's Creed going good. I'm hoping you're enjoying in Final Fantasy 7. I will be playing the remake at some point. I think that's going to be more my style. Because again, I'm still very noob with JRPGs. But at some point, we will be doing that. Wait, what? You can't jump up there when... Oh yeah, you can. What about that? I'm allowed here, ain't I? Or am I allowed? Just the bit where you're allowed through the glass. It is, yes.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
That was a good first one.
I have done
What do you want me to do, Tim?
You cannot prove it. I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you
Beat up the thief to make him talk.
I mean, someone give it. Get your
Let's
story
beat it
straight
up.
before you lie to my face.
Dorgan! Have a good one, Kiz.
I do not care how you got the painting.
Yes, thank you,
Tell me
Trent.
where
Thank
it
you
is.
again, Trent.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time.
Enjoy,
find a nicer
Kizzy.
way to be a canalia.
Yeah, so we've actually got through these Assassin's Creeds reasonably quick. We're on the 4th one now. I haven't got no money again, have I? Oh yeah, I forgot I just spent it. So yeah, we're going to keep going with these on Saturdays, I'm pretty sure.
I have a painting for sale. If you are curious, a luminous portrait. You see
Can I
how
rob it?
lifelike she looks. Her beauty shines through.
I can steal the painting. All right, let's see. I'll try and be nice first. You need 950. I can't just steal it because I need to keep that level down. Maybe I can. Maybe I can just make it. Keep an eye on the theft level.
It will not happen again, Nathaniel. I swear.
Wait, has my bank got anything in yet? Has my bank got anything? Come on, tell me you funded me. I don't want to rob because it could get me in trouble. Come on, it's got to have been 20 minutes by now. Won't do it around then. Would spend all my money when I now need money, wouldn't I? Trying to just keep it so that they're not looking. Gonna lurk a little. Thank you for lurking, Eden. Thank you very much.
Damnation! My purse is gone! There is a thief about!
I think I got enough now. Yeah, we got enough. We can go back and get it now. I feel like if I go the theft way, it's going to screw me over. Back, sorry, I got distracted and then I started making din. That's okay. There's no problem. I spent all my money on a sword and a bit more armor, and now I have to pay someone to get a painting for the lady that I can't remember her name. What's the redhead in this game? The one that seems smart. How you doing, Rianne? Oi, it's me. I'm still alive. I'm glad to hear it, Rianne. How are you today? What you making, Val? Sophia, yes. And she wants this paint, and it says I can rob it. But because I'm trying to keep that meter down as much as possible, I have a feeling if I try and rob it, they're gonna screw me over. So I'm not robbing it. Even if I have to wait for it. Steal the painting without the merchant spotting you. Oh, what? That was a synchronizing thing. Oh, what? If I do? Oh, I should have paid attention to the synchronized thing. Could have distracted him with a bomb and then grabbed it. Man, anxious, but at least it's my weekend. Hey, Logan. But welcome back, Ryan. No, I mean, welcome back, Val. You've got to get the food. Let us know what you think of it, remember, because obviously you've paid full price this time, right? Right. Hard to do. That's all. There's auto. Oh, no. Wait, Mediterranean defense. There, and then you get there. Mission. There we go. We can do that. Halo. Yeah, if I feel it's not worth it, I'm gonna cancel immediately. Oh yes. What I do? Just ordered some Indian food for dinner. Nice. It's gonna be good. We actually did that the other day. Curry place, but all the curry that we ordered, Rianne, was crazy sweet. It was like they'd put, yeah. On what? Oh, the lambuna weren't sweet, but the rest of it was, like the tikka masala and that. Really sweet. It's like, why is it sweet? I'm not used to sweet curry. Honestly, it's like they just thought they were making tea and they put loads of sugar in.
It is a good likeness, don't
Oh,
you
did you
think?
watch the film over? Yeah.
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer
That's where Ezio could have gone. You don't look a day over 25.
Can you imagine me sitting
Is the
still
Grand
for
Master of
7
the
days
Italian
doing
Assassins not
nothing?
sure if you knew that?
Una tortura.
Grand Master of the Italian Assassins. No, I didn't actually. But I mean, it doesn't surprise me
I
though.
found you another book location, and it is not far from
Indian
here,
food.
actually.
We need to order food too.
Grazie.
I had a
Ezio,
jacket spud with
what
tuna
is this
beans
all
and cheese
about?
today. It was good.
You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you
Would
work
be
for the
good.
church?
Not the church,
I'm assassino.
no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia. When I can.
I mean, does my outfit not give it away? I think it's a bit obvious what I'm doing. How you doing, Mello? How are you today? Good afternoon, ladies and germs. Brando. Hey, Mello. Hey. Oh, now you give me money. Now I stole the painting. How are you today, Mello? They call it Mellow Yellow. Oh, wait, there's a tower here. I might as well do that while we're here. Ash the Assassin Day. How you doing, Nev? How are you all? That's yeah. Okay. I all good. Took the kids and the dog for a long walk today. It was really nice. Awesome, buddy. Glad to hear it. Ash, guess what? You're playing Assassin's Creed right now, Nick Knox. I ain't had that one in ages. I ain't had that one in a long time. I mean, was that you who did that first? Nips. Doing okay, thank you. You? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Nip Knox. Mr. Val Nev. Boy, it would never end. Good magic trick, though. Imagine if you could actually do that. Or on command like that. But my Tommy gun don't, and then that plays. Yeah. La 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 la. When I get upset, tell me I can do that. I get back to lurking. Gotta make the meatball noise. You get that food in your belly. No problem. Make the meatball vow. Thank you for lurking. Big and meaty balls. Oh. If I can afford these, always buy them. Gives me that extra profit. Animal flesh and that one.
I can perform most surgeries right here.
Oh. Might as well get this building as we're right near it too. Oh damn, that hook thing is so cool. Wrong building, that's it. Ezio! Alright. Ezio, really? No, you can't grab it. Around this one. See where we can go. There it is. Ingredients animal. How you doing, Nix? How are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, and then that way. That way. Oh, I wish I had the time to redo all Assassin's Creed games. I have never ending pile of unplayed games. So that feeling round. We've actually been doing quite well. I think we've only been playing them now for... We're playing on Saturdays and we've been... I think this is the third Saturday now. So I think we're doing all right. I can't remember if it's been a fourth Saturday now. Oh, damn, look at my wanted level. That's not... What is that guy? I'm gonna shoot him. Whatever he is. He definitely seems like someone you're meant to shoot there.
Watch yourself.
Come on. Did you not just do what I told you to do, controls? Yeah, I needed to get that red level down, so that actually really helped. Even though you think it'd make it go up more. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Nix. Oh, hi, Logan. How are you feeling? Instructions. Take animal killing animal beyond beforehand in optional. Place it in the mincer. Take the minced animal and arrange it in tiers and decide size. Then cook and eat. I'm good. Slept a while now. I'm chilling with Ashton. How are you doing, Nick? It's awesome. It's good. It's good. Yes, very much like in the Assassin's Creed games. And they keep getting better looking as well. Keep getting prettier. I'm good. I've also had a sleepy Sunday. Me too. I was later than I wanted to be again. First had it planned to be on at 4. Then I had it planned to be on at 6. And then I got on at 9. I didn't quite get the time I wanted to start. But yeah, I had a good nap. What do I have for supper? Gotta be delicious though, Logan. The only Assassin's Creed game I played was Origins. I think it was solid. Didn't finish it though. I know that's one. We've got these coming up, by the way, Mello. So we're playing 3. I think Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered is next. I do want to do Unity. I do want to do Syndicate. I don't know about Rogue. We've got Origins and Odyssey already. I really want to play Odyssey. And then, yeah. So they all are on the plan, I think, for Saturdays from now on. Until I've finished them. Obviously, when we get to them, they're going to be a lot bigger. Wait, I can take him out again. Oh, I might as well take him out because I'll take my level right down. Let's drop down, Ezio. We gotta go and get him. We need to shoot. Shoot, shoot, bang, bang. Gotta take the awareness down. Run! Run! I finally got my level all the way down. Yo! Oh man, they always... Oh, no need for that.
Drinking too much coffee. Definitely too much coffee.
Yeah. And I ran. Where did I get to? Solid Origins, I think it was solid, didn't finish it there. I agree completely. A solid argument right there. Good idea, Rian. I've played all Assassin's Creed and Odyssey is my favorite. Yes, that's what I want to hear, Nick. Because we did Black Flag first. And I loved the sailing in it. And that's when I got told, oh, Odyssey's got even better sailing in it. So I was like, we need to play Odyssey. And then obviously I saw the trailer for it and I was like, Odyssey's for me. I like the Greek type stuff as well. So good one for me. Always have good ideas, boy. You're already on Revelations. I am, Adam. Welcome in, by the way, Adam. Welcome, welcome. I need to try Origins. I like Egypt stuff. Yeah, so from what I know, most people like Origins more because of the Egyptian... I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. I just need to finish the last Valhalla DLC, but I don't care. But you want to do it, right, Rian? Origins is awesome. I was a big fan of climbing pyramids. You can climb them? Damn. Everything Egyptian is yes. Yep. Origins is definitely my fave. Just the fact that you can climb the pyramids and just slide on the side is top. It does. Odyssey was good. Not the same good as Origins, but good too. Can someone explain the whole Assassin's Creed thing? Is it people reliving past life somehow? I tried playing the first one, but it was terrible. First one's definitely repetitive. So from what I can tell, you can go back to past memories and find things out because the stuff that you're playing is in the past, but you are currently in the future. But I think you have to be an ancestor to, or you know, like they have to be a part of your family tree, Mello, for it. So the blood's going in through your body, you know. So like you've got some of that ancestor blood to get back to those memories. But I might be wrong about that bit. I might be wrong. I think that's how it kind of goes. If anyone knows and I'm wrong, say, Ashley, no, you're wrong. You chat Bob, you just made that up. But I'm sure that's kind of how it works. I picked up both Origins and Odyssey a long while ago, but haven't played them. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Origins and Odyssey is great if you love Egyptian and Greek mythology. I do like the Greek stuff. I don't know a lot about it, but, you know. the easiest way to put it, I like the film 300. That's the dumbed down version. I like the film 300. That was awesome. So, yeah. That's cool. Right. Get out of the way.
What is getting into you?
Yeah, those guys were badasses. Yeah. But yeah, you can't obviously compare it to that. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. You will learn a lot from that game. That's good. Problem is, I have a very, how can I put it, Nick? I have a very small brain span, so I can forget just like that. Like, and then like, so I can play a game, love the story, and then it can come to the next day and people would go, right, so what's going on in the story at the minute? And most of the time, Nick, I will go, can someone explain what's going on at the minute? Because I can't explain it very well. I'm really bad at explaining stuff. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, sometimes that happens with me. Quite often. Quite a bit, actually, yeah. There's a big part of the mythology in the free last Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins. So it's not for everybody, but I think it's great. On the same, I have water brain. That's actually a really good way to describe it. Yeah. I love it at the time, but oh my god, I can forget it so fast. But I can remember really enjoying them. Wait, you want me to climb this? Ash Val or someone came in chat before and asked what's happening, and you said, I don't know. I do that a lot, Logan. I think Nicola Polo hit a book near the Valens Aqueduct containing clues of the Masyaf key location. Used the polo symbols to reveal it. Awesome. Imagine it's hard to be engaged fully with the game while you're reading chat all the time and carry on 7 conversations. Yes, and I'm really bad. So back in the day, a lot of people would say, Ash, the story's playing, shut up. And me being me would go, no, I'm going to talk. And then I'd end up talking over the story, which I still do to this day, man. I'm still really good at talking over the story. And then after that bit of dialogue's played, I could be like, wait, what am I doing? That happens quite a lot, yes. That does happen quite a lot. I imagine if I was sitting here just chilling, I don't think I'd play it for as many hours, though. I feel like if no one was talking to me, I'd be gamed out quicker. What's this game about? It's about Ezio Auditore, I forgot to say his name again. It's about Ezio Auditore, and he's trying to find the keys at the minute for the secret passageway in the library. That we don't know what's in there yet. We actually don't know what's in the library, but they're kind of like the same thing as the Apple of Eden and at the Torre de France. Yeah. But yeah, that's the only part we don't know yet, and that's how the story's going. But these discs that I'm finding are kind of like the Apple of Eden. I think they're similar. It's the future stuff or the past stuff. I don't know what they are. But yeah, so they've kind of changed it now. We ain't got an apple anymore. You watch, we'll find all the keys to open it to find another apple or something. That's what'll happen. Yeah. I bet there's books in the library. It's like, really? We just came here for some goddamn books? I don't care about no goddamn books. Leave my apple out of this. Oh yeah, Eden DeVille, yes. The Apple of Eden. That's correct. You're very powerful, Eden. You're very powerful. I just remember the story of that game just like that. Boob roof. But we've had the first thing we don't like in the Assassin's Creed games with this one. We've had the first thing that we don't like. For anyone that has only just got here recently, what do you think it is with this one that we don't like? Well, I definitely don't like. Ash is gonna get your weapon. I hated the hook thing. No, I like the hook thing. Not the hook thing. The goddamn tower defense. Oh no. What was you doing, Assassin's Creed? This ain't a tower defense game. Why'd you put tower defense? Of course I'm powerful. Thought that was already obvious. Like I wasn't anyway. I thought everyone already knew this. Like it, Eden. Good reply. Good reply. Oh god, yeah, no, that was bad in Unity too. Oh, it's in Unity as well. Oh god, it's in Unity as well. Never finish Unity because of that. Yeah, I really want to do Unity. For me, Unity is mainly because I love the look of it. I think it looks great, the location. And we'll have to say, I didn't know anything about Syndicate, and we finally went and looked at the trailer for Syndicate. I love the look of Syndicate as well. What? Why are you chasing me? I was chatting to my friends. What the hell? Oh, man. I just got rid of my level. I'm just going to leg it. Really? You can't get over a fence now, Ezio. You climb buildings all day and you can't jump over a damn fence. You're not that old, buddy. You got this. Run, bitch, run! Just search this, Chris. Oh, what? They caught up with me that fast? Alright, we'll do some roof jumping then, since I can't get away from you that easy. Please, that's yeah. They're gonna chuck something at me, I can feel it. Oh, crap. Bad idea. Yeah, water brain is my nice term for my brain condition. It's why I'm usually so quiet. So I was boring screamer. Oh, I like water brain. I might start using that from. I might steal that from you next. Okay, it's a good story, I know, but why? It's like my favorite period in history, in Industrial Revolution. It looked cool. I've got apple crumble, by the way. I'm gonna eat that in a sec. Right, can I go and carry on with my missions now, please? Go ahead. Yeah. Sounds better. What do I call it? I think mine's like, I usually just say my brain's like a sieve. I like water brain. It sounds better. What? Apple crumble is the bomb. Yes, it's one of my favorite pud slogan. Show me your pud. With custard. Is it with custard? Yeah. It's also why Psyduck is my spirit animal. Oh, hi. I can't do it now. My voice is gone. Hi. Can the cast send some here, says Logan? It might get damaged in the post. One time. Did the game just crash? Oh, come on. Come on. And why are you on Sable? I weren't playing Sable. Come on. Rude. Game just crashed. Better saved in a good spot. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Okay. Play. You're gonna make me sign in again as well. Bloody Ubisoft launcher.
Fucking embarrassing!
Oh god damn. One time I made a paper for one of my class about the murder of a prostitute who was killed by another prostitute in one of the worst neighborhoods of the city in the 1879. It was nice, and my teacher was really impressed. I'm right, Ryan. Right. Are you gonna work? Are we gonna be in the room? That'll do.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
I am. I am. After that, a teacher became my director for my master. Oh, damn. I was really, really impressed then. Like, I like this one. Yeah. Yeah. Be cool. Apple grumble, where? In my belly. No, it's okay. We can alt-tab this one. This one lets me alt-tab Logan. So if you want to redeem, you redeem away, buddy. And I'm eating at the minute, so it's actually a perfect time. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Logan. Let me get to the screen. Unrecord. Okay, have a look. Oh, damn. This is a game? Looks different. I don't believe this is gameplay. Alright, the hand though. The hand doesn't look like... It looks real, but it's not. It's really... It looks weird, but good weird. It looks real.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
It's weird, it looks real, but it don't look real as well. There's some things that look animated, but it doesn't look animated as well. That's weird. Can't quite put my, Damn, the background, though. I mean, if this is real gunplay, maybe it's VR? Can you see it, how some of it isn't real? It's still graphics. It's still not actual real building. I can't quite tell you. There's like a little faintness where you can see that it's gameplay graphics. I can't quite put my finger on it. This is weird. Looks cool as crap though if it is real. Weird because it's just almost perfect, yeah, but there's like some bits you can see that it's still game, but it don't move right in a way that makes me think it's a video. Yeah, it doesn't look like real gameplay. I don't think this is... If it played like this, like damn, that would be super cool, but they never get this stuff right. I think, when have they ever done it? You know, when what's it called? You know, when they're doing this moment like that. When have they ever done it where you see the movement of the footsteps when you're moving like that? Most of the time, it's always just a still image or something. So I don't believe it's real, but if they can pull that off, that would be awesome. I'm always a bit questionable about this stuff. You know, I'm moving in a way that makes me think it's a video. It definitely looks video, Mel. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about that. But some it looks gameplay-y as well. It's like they've mixed two or something. I don't know what they've done, but weird. Yeah, it ain't real gameplay. I would say it ain't real, but I don't know. Unrecord official early gameplay trailer. It ain't gonna be like that by the end. It's not gonna be like that by the end. A bit of everything could make many things look more gameish, but be actual real. Yeah, something's different. Nah, this ain't real.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Nah, that's not real. I hope it's real, because you know I like to always be a bit optimistic, but yeah, that looks like something that they've done, and then it comes to when the game comes out and it looks nothing like it. It'll end up looking like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. That's what it looks like that now, but it'll come out looking like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six or something. Yeah. And be filmed and then more edited and added in it. Yeah. Oh, my food is here. Back. See you soon, Ryan. See you soon. I expect the gameplay will be like that, but it's yeah. If it is done like that, that would be so cool. But I don't like the fake stuff, because in the end, if it's not going to be like that when you're playing it, like what the hell? Yeah, it might look good on the recording, but on actual gameplay, that might not work very well. Well, it looks good. I'd be optimistic if it looked like that. Like if you actually load it up and it looked like that. But if it looked like that, I bet you need a very powerful computer to run it. I'm back with the goods. What goods you got? Yeah, oh yeah. What goodies you got? GoldenEye. You load in and it's Minecraft. Yeah, very block. How you doing, Ark? How are you today? Hope you're well. What have you been up to, Ark? Oh, you? Hi, Ark. Hello, Logan, Eden, Will, around. How are you? I know nothing about it. Just saw it pop up and figured I'd redeem it. No, it looked good. But again, it's one of those you have to take with a grain of salt in it and wait for it to come out. Like, what was that game that's meant to have come out and there's been a big scam thing about it saying it isn't real? It looks kind of like The Division. What game's that, Logan? Like, that game looked brilliant. I was like, that looks good. And it looked like that Division thing, and then they sent out demo gameplay and it just doesn't look like that. I just can't remember what it's called. Can't remember the name. I got my usual captain and a single can of delicious beer. Hey, okay, hey, welcome back. Hey, I got my I just got home from visiting my son. He played a great concert with his university. Awesome concert band yesterday. I'm exhausted from the travel. It's like, I want to have a good nap today. That's it. The day after, yeah. And then they sent that video play out, and it was like, I know this might be early development, but you showed good gameplay before. You can't show good gameplay before and then try and show this after. Nah, you be fibbing. You be fibbing. You can't have shown that excellent gameplay before and then now try and tell us it's in the development and that's why it looks like this. Like getting stuffed. I'm not that silly. It's a revealer trailer, most likely pre-rendered, and it's going to be best possible thing they can put out. Yeah, it's got to be Unreal 5, I'd imagine. That's the only thing I think that could maybe pull it off. Could be wrong there, could be wrong. Beer is called Sticky Bubbles. Blackberry, lemon, and basil. Ooh. I did have a nap. It felt so good. I had a good nap today as well. I woke up later than I was wanting to go on as well. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It's interesting. I like that, yeah. If it worked, that'd be great. But it's still worth looking at. I do like seeing that stuff. You know, for that day when it actually turns out to be real. You're like, oh my god, it's actually real. I'm not hungry now. Want any more? No. Bingo. I mean, it's worked out a lot of the time. Seems like putting fisheye lenses on somehow makes image appear super realistic. Seeing that done in the existing games, and there's something about it. Just like, ooh. I'm going to jump off and try and calm down and maybe even be able to fall asleep. I need to. It's just so boring. What you eating, Ash? I'm eating apple crumble. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting it for like a few days. It's just been in the fridge. And then Cassie's finally cooked it, and now I'm like, I'm not that hungry. Good body. Good though. Can you do that? Oh, that works. I'll do that then. Try that. I'm just not hungry. I wanna stay. You gotta be up early though, Willow. See you later, Willow. Hope you get some sleep. Yum. Thank you, lovely Hoya. Hope you get some good Z's. Did you put some square? It's got custard on it, Hoya. It's got custard on it. I'm just not hungry. I was, and then it's gone away again. Like, man, you picked the worst times to make me not hungry. Okay, I'm back with my butter chicken nan and samosa. Nice, man. Get that food in your belly. Thanks, guys, Rian. Even better. Don't chase the Templars.
You will not leave here alive!
I don't think that would be the way. Oh, this might be doing the same as what Brotherhood did, right? So the weird thing I had with Brotherhood, Logan, was if you alt tab out of the game, after about 20 minutes, the game will crash. If you don't alt tab out, it doesn't crash. So I'm going to test that theory now, because I've just alt tabbed out. If it crashes within like the next half an hour, that's because I'm alt tabbing out, but it's like a delayed crash. It's really weird. It is good. You don't want the crumble ash? I can be there and take it off your hands. About 90 minutes. Come and get it eaten. Come and get it eaten. No point. I'm going to eat it later if not, but how some games do that, I hope it doesn't. Oh no, it's not bad. It loads up fast. And it saves in the right spots, so it's actually alright. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, this one's been saving really well, so it's alright. Oh crap. I don't know. Welcome back, Val. Welcome back.
No. He is here somewhere.
I come bearing meatball. Nice. Let us know what it's like. Yeah, let us know if it's like, yeah, I ain't ordering this caca again, or if it's like, I'm ordering this again. I need this in my life fully. I need full-time. I forgot what it's called. Press B in midair to perform a lamp turn. What?
He's behind us.
It's really good. That's good then. That's good. Worth it.
Steady.
Oh my god, the controls are working. This feels more like Tomb Raider. You know, the newer ones.
Show yourself.
I'm a meatball.
Totoste ton bastardo.
So I didn't hear that last bit. There's music playing on the game. No need to finish Shadow. It was really good actually. I liked Shadow. I liked all of them though. I liked Rise the most, but I think for the most part most people liked Shadow more. I need to hop off and get someone to Logan. Some food myself. Have a good night, guys. See you later, Logan. Thank you very much for coming on, buddy. And hopefully I will see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your day, mate. Take care, Logan. Bye. Logan bounce to me. I don't know. blocked all the ones on the side earlier that was already clean. I don't know what needs to be.
He's behind us!
Like Rise more, but both were great. Yeah, I agree. Just a shame I can't stream the PC versions because they just hate my computer. I've not tried in a long time, but I just daren't. See, Ezio's still got it. Get off my boat. Have a great evening, Logan. Bye, Logan. Bye, Logan. I like Shadow more myself. Bye-bye. Hayden. Hey, Nick. Hey, man. This does feel like a running sequence from Shadow. It does, doesn't it? Which is not a bad thing, because that bit where there's the flood on Shadow was so cool. On guard. I haven't done no fighting in a little bit. Yeah. Hello. Alright. Just one then, just one. Whee! Bye! Hey, where'd you go? Alright, just two then, just two. Oh wait, this one was the one I hadn't looted. Get that down. I haven't looted you yet. Right, yeah, we're running a cleaning service here. We have to do a good job. At the moment, it's filthy. We need to get rid of this Imperial scum. Right, yeah. Well, when I do a job properly. No, don't want that sword. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this guy too. Yeah, just a couple of more left and then I'll be done, love. There we go. Right, last one. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, he's heavy on. Throw him in the fire. Ugh. Didn't let me. It just dropped him instead. He was like, no, can't do that. Ugh. Oh, nearly. No, not allowed. It's off guards. Took away from my realism. Yeah, that'll do. Right, there you go. That'll be $2 grand, please. Now let me get the loot first. Water is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's your letter totally Fallons. Where's it? That's the one. That's it, right? I remembered it for once. Probably not pronouncing it very well, but yeah. Impact gel, impact gel. No, it's sulfur form. Door number 2, please. Definitely not the best designed doors. I agree with whoever said that before. They're not the best designed doors. Like where's the hinges? What a waste. Thinner than I thought it'd be though. Look, like, that sounded a lot louder. Single use doors. That's it, yeah. I think it was you, Mello, wasn't it? We've got the disc. This was, you know what these are really, don't you? These are just, you know, like how there was mini disc before what was it, after or before CDs? And they thought that was what was going to be the big thing, but it wasn't. This is it. This was called Gold Platinum disc, and you could fit way more songs on. But they obviously decided, you know, it wasn't the way. It was too expensive to make. Or single-use plastics were bad. Sheesh. What do you think of Altair memories? They're actually not bad. They're not bad, and I like that they're included. And I do like that you get to. He seems more talkative in this than he did in the #1 game, so it actually makes more sense to tell you a bit of the backstory. They're pretty good. I quite like the Altair. I still like Ezio more, but I do like that we're getting to know the character a bit more, because I don't feel like I got to know him well in 1. It was all about the old dude that just wanted to kill me at the end. I guess the goal was that the keys were supposed to stay hidden. Get out of the, I know, Ezio, just not disrespecting and just grabbing all the keys and that. Ezio.
Most intriguing, but why not just one?
When the moon is the... Oh, please don't let there be a barrier, because that's desynchronized me so many times. You can't stop the boat. The boat don't stop. Row! 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 Do you know how many keys you have? 3 or 4, yeah. And then we did sequence 4 earlier, so I think we're on sequence 5 now, Val. Or either we did 4 or we're on 4 on sequence wise as well.
If only
I think we did sequence 4. Can't remember if it's like you did it or you're on it. The last thing I saw was sequence 4 was either started or done. I think it's 3 discs, but we definitely might have done 4. You know what? I don't know. But it's at least 3. It's at least 3. Shows them on the table anyway, doesn't it?
Join their regiments. That the penalty for desertion or any dereliction of duty.
This is what them want to know how many sequences there are. 9. 8 actually. Weren't it 8? You told me already, by the way, Val. You forgot you told me, didn't you? Was it 8 or 9? I actually can't remember. I remember you saying, I think it was 8. I'm sure it was 8 because it was less than Brotherhood. It is 9, so it was the same, yeah. Yeah, because remember you asked me before and I went, it's up to you. You can tell me if you want. And then he was like, I can't hold it in. I have to tell him. 2 has 11, right? I don't know, but 2 had a lot more. I think it might even be more than 11, right? I'm not too sure, Hoya. I can't remember how many it had. I weren't paying attention to them at the beginning. Yeah, I only have 2. We have 3 discs now. We have 3. My name is Ezio Dalitorio. You like my disc? What? You know what? I actually think if the discs start getting smaller, when they're all put together, they make an apple. But this time it makes a pineapple. I think I'm on 5 or 6 right now, maybe 14. I remember there being more than 9. I just can't remember how many more. I feel like there was 13. Oh, 12, 28. Damn, these events go by a bit, don't they?
The Templars have retaken their
Hey, look, Altair's a bit older now too.
Abbas sent no reinforcements.
14 seasons 2. Revelation is like 2.5, so less long.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all that progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
Well, if you don't have the DLCs...
Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
Oh my god, it's Ali!
30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
The one we spared. Oh, I know you're on about. Yeah. Oh, and this might be why.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will.
I don't know.
But not Abbas.
There's DLCs.
30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
Yes.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look, I'm sorry. Altaire's outfit's better than this. Ezio's, sorry. Ezio's is better than this.
The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it.
15 years late. Don't worry, I'm later, Rian.
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already.
And Val's trying not to get annoyed at the minute because Assassin's Creed Day keeps coming and then she gets sleepy, Rian.
His wound is deep.
So God damn it, I've been waiting for Assassin's Creed forever and now my body wants to be a dick.
As I walk these streets,
how dare
I
you!
sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place
I see.
and robbed it of
Very
all
good.
joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Together. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I thought I was doing the following thing. Oh my God, look at his health bar. Jesus. I'm going to have to go get some sleep. Have a good stream. And good night, everyone. Good night, Eden. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for the 13 months. And hopefully you get a good sleep. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Take care, Eden. Bye, 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 bye. Don't worry, I won't let no harm come to the apple in the game. We got this. We got this. Fine, it's fine. Speaking of, when are we switching games? It's actually going to be soonish, Hoya. It is going to be quite soon.
The truth about our
Because
son's
obviously
death.
I came on later. I'm doing different times.
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse?
Oh, he's old now. He's still here. Jesus.
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will
He's
act on
still
it.
being an arsehole.
Surrender the apple.
I'm still on my computer, which is a miracle since I spent all day at my work, PR. It's Assassin's Creed that's doing it, right, Rian? Have a great sleep in. And did I hear you had some apple crumble? Yeah, and then I weren't hungry. I've been waiting for that apple crumble for a couple of days. And then I'm not hungry. My stupid belly. Yeah, and then he didn't want it. Yeah. Hello, right? What the hell, man? Why were we here?
Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your mind, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power.
Oh my God, this guy's still being miserable.
It has corrupted you.
How is it? I've kept peace, you numpty.
Take it.
What?
Why? He apologized on the last thing when he screwed up and we saved his life, Val. Why is he now miserable again 30 years later? Oh, what a moron. Just kill him, Altair. Just kill him. He isn't a true assassin. He's a moron. He's a moron. It was the cookie. Yeah, and for the real, I missed the stream, so I'll stay a little longer for old time's sake. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Anne.
You did your son? I told him you
This guy, man.
yourself.
Don't act brave. We offered it, y'all.
Believing you had betrayed him.
Altair beat his ass. Yeah, how about you sniff my apple? Go on, sniff it.
Altair!
Go on, sniff it.
Altair! No!
You bugger you. Next shot.
Strength.
Everyone's eyes are weird, to be honest. Yeah, they've gone a bit downhill for this one. They had him spot on in Brotherhood. Yeah. They got the eyes really well done in Brotherhood.
No!
They're still not bad, but they're definitely not as good as Brotherhood, I don't think. On there. You really think you can just kill Altair? Do you not know I've got an apple? What's with all the camera shaking in the cutscenes? I'm not too sure. Can we oh, we can't even loot them. I'd have still done it. I'd have still done it. Oh no. You think you can beat Altair? You don't know any better. Yeah, in the neck. I noticed that too. Oh, we with Altair. How are you liking these bits? They're actually pretty decent, Dawn. They're pretty decent. There's the only thing I dislike at the minute is the fort thing we had to do. How are you doing today though, Dawn? How are you? They were my friends, but now they think we're a traitor because we've stole the apple and we think I've got too corrupt. So now I've been told to take the apple from there, which they ain't gonna get. They ain't gonna get my apple. This is my apple. So they see him as a traitor now because I killed that guy, but he just killed Maria. And then the other guy wanted the Apple of Eden because he thinks I'm corrupt because I've been looking after it, but he's just a bellend and doesn't understand because he's stupid. That's basically it, Melee. People are just stupid in this game. Like, come on, man. Can you not see he's trying to do good? Oh, damn. That was a cool one. You not think it's weird to see me go calmly down a ladder when he's an assassin that jumps roofs all day, and then I just decide to go down a ladder? It always feels weird. Oh, right, I'm just gonna go down this ladder, lovely lady.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them.
Oh, someone's got my back!
Above you!
Oh, wait, you want... Oh, I've got 99 knives and a bitch ain't one hit me. Woo!
Where is Mother?
Let's go. Oh,
She's gone, Darim.
Let's count assassin with throwing knives. Okay.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Come on then. Oh my god, what did he do? He jumped
Later.
on me.
First, we fight.
Have a knife.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Have a knife. Have a knife. No limit to my knifing. Always use stairs and ladders when you can, though. People that actually spend all day, every day, jumping stuff like this would have arthritis in the knees by the time they're 30. No, you banistro. Money banistro. I can't get it. I don't know. I think I was like, I almost wanted to say barrister or baristo, you know, for like the coffee thing. Couldn't quite think of what the word was in my head then. Did you just call Misty what I think you called him? Nah. You gotta throw the knives, dude. Don't tell me I can't if you're not gonna do it. Oh, just give me the sword then, because I'm sick of this guy. Oh crap. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why are you going back up? What are you doing?
Watch out!
No, I can't, because you ran off from me, you donut. Oh my god. He changed his name to Twisto Benisto. I'm not jumping around and I'm not 30 yet, but I still have arthritis in my knees. This can happen, man. I don't even know what happened there. Wait, why have I only got 25 now?
We must leave at once!
Just wait for me to kill you. Oh, you can throw them that time, can you? I just... Where are you going, man? Help me out here.
Time to leave. Watch out!
This is the... Right. I like these bits. These bits are great, Dawn. But why they got me throwing knives? And why did they sound so flimsy? Come on, man. I need a...
No!
Broken.
We cannot let them catch us!
This feels like I'm playing Assassin's Creed 1 again. Reduce the distance. Where are you going, man? I don't know where you're going. He's so much quicker than me.
My brother?
Every time I'm trying to throw knives, he's there like...
Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
God. I can't throw knives and stay by the dude, please. They just don't work great. You know what? Mister was always Mister. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you this time. I think we got it. They really felt the Assassin's Creed 1 bits like Assassin's Creed 1 again. What are you doing? View, you've got to help me out, View. View, look, he's gonna die now. View. You don't need to throw knives. No, look, I switched. It's not letting me switch. Oh, wait. It is letting me switch now. It weren't letting me switch that first time. It weren't letting me. Nah, I ain't having it. It weren't letting me. No, you can do that stupid little emote. It weren't letting me. It won't let me switch that weapon when I tried it. It was saying, no, you have to throw some knives first. Yeah. I tried it. I've tried pressing what I've always pressed, D-pad to the right to change to the sword. It was like, no, you are not allowed to change to the sword yet. You have to throw some knives. It's just a fact. That's what it was doing. It was being mean to me. All right, that guy though, that guy got a good shot. that guy got a good shot though. So did that one. That one got a good shot too. These are all lucky shots. That was a lucky shot too. That one was a lucky shot. That and that one. That one was a lucky shot too.
It is time to go.
And that one, that was me. That was me pressing the button on time.
Was it the boss who killed my brother?
They pro assassinate on. We did that first try. Oh god, we got to do running horse bit now too as well, don't we? Oh my god, they made the horses run funny again. Did too early start drinking? Never. Asking for a friend? Never. But they've got the funny horse running legs again.
My love.
Can't believe they killed Miriam. I know. He's right there. Kill him. Yeah. Guy's an idiot. What's the guy with the white beard that wants the apple off me again? He's an idiot. He just can't learn. He can't learn his lesson from 20 years ago. He's right there by himself. Two of you, go kill him.
Through anger and betrayal,
I have free discs now, though.
Those closest to him, and yet he carried on. I have never felt pain so severe. Perhaps because my heart is too hard to risk the joys of real love.
This outfit's way better than all the others. Best one yet. Best one yet. You can keep saying it, even though it ain't gonna make no difference. Love that Ubisoft for every game says that enemies will attack simultaneously, and then we are now in Valhalla and they all wait in line to attack. Like Ubisoft. What? Are you okay? Are you okay, Ubisoft? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? I couldn't say myself, I don't know, but yeah. You need a hug, Ubisoft. Wait, can I be next? I want to die too. Why did he get to die first? I want to go. I like that. Go this way, this way. Oh, it's cool. He is. Definitely is. Still won't let me pull that sword out though on those memories. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what was going on, but that was crazy.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
I don't know what was going on, doing. It was like, what? No, you can't have it. Ding dodgering, ding dodgering, ding. I can't even say that one. Wouldn't even let me pull out my sword, man. Like, what the hell? Rude game. Game sometimes. Rolling me in that. Scarlet was gorgeous in this game. Yeah, it's alright. I think I could do better though. Clearly not. in the game as Sunset, and that's the Mandalorian's name. Is it really? You started with Black Flag, and then what? Then we did 1, 2, a Brotherhood, and then this. So we're doing them in order now, Rian. When we get to where Black Flag's going to be, we're going to watch all the cutscene stuff to kind of have a recap of Black Flag, and then we'll carry on with what's after Black Flag again, Dawn. I had my fill of painful gameplay for tonight. Gonna head off to bed. I appreciate you putting up with me, Dawn. I appreciate it. I love the support and the confidence, and I hope you have a great sleep, mate. Thank you for coming on, Dawn. Bye 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 bye. Great to see you, mate. Great to see you. Have a good night, Dawn. Oh, cool. Good night, Dave. Unity. Yeah, but it's again. We won't do Unity first if it's not on sale by then, because that price is cray cray at the minute. The price is cray cray. They're having a giggle. So depending on if the timing comes right, maybe. Angadia! Oh yeah. Rogue is nice because the story partially takes place in Quebec. It's nice to see a place I visited in a game. Rogue's the one I don't like the look of the most, Rian, but I keep saying because I want to do Unity and Syndicate. I might as well do Rogue, I suppose, but I can't decide if I do. It has sailing, Ash. I mean, that definitely takes up a plus. But if it's how Assassin's Creeds I know, it's going to be worse than Black Flag sailing, and we need to go up in the world, not down. You can live your pirate fantasy. Rogue is defo important for Unity. Oh. Wait, it's Unity. It's Rogue's after. Wait, which one is it? Unity, Syndicate, then Rogue, or is it Unity, Rogue, then Syndicate? Which one comes first? I actually don't know the order of those three.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Rogue came out with Black Flag. Oh, so it'd be after 3, wouldn't it then? We'd do Assassin's Creed 3 and then have to do Rogue. Would that be right? Did I get that right? If we're doing Rogue. Probably Rogue after Black Flag makes more sense. Wait, no, Black Flag's after... Oh, so it'd be Unity, Syndicate, and then Rogue. I never realized there were so many Assassin's Creed until you started playing them. There is a lot. I mean, it's only really happened because of WoW. So if you're all enjoying the Assassin's Creed, you gotta thank WoW, because if not, I probably wouldn't have played them. If it wasn't for Ego, and if you don't play Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna like... I've got to talk to him. I'm trying to kill him. But 3, 4, Rogue are not in chronological order. Story-wise, I think. How should we do it? We probably should do it chronological, to be fair, shouldn't we? No, it'd be Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, and then Syndicate. Ah. But again, because we haven't got to play Black Flag again, yeah, it'd be straight to Rogue, yeah. I really like the look of Syndicate. I even think I like the look of more of Syndicate than Unity. I've been thinking about it. I think I like the look of Syndicate more than Unity. For like release order, yeah. That trailer, I really liked it. But 3 takes place after Black Flag, right there. You just like that. It's British, innit? No, British ain't got nothing to be proud of. Remember, I would quite happily move away from this place. The electric's crazy here. Oh wait, I can go and get my money first. Let's do that. I want to see how much I can take from the bank at the minute anyway. Nice, I remember things. Yeah, bloody electric prices are crazy in the UK.
Not the bashful type, is he?
I am not the bashful type, that is correct. Get out of my way. Ja, Virgin. God, no. We are Virgin. Oh, no. I love that you did those recordings. I really thought you was going to tell us to get stuffed. It was impressive that you did it.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you are better off. Come, feel it.
Come touch my rug.
Sold well today.
I have not sold a thing.
What about you selling rugs like they're vaginas?
Most of my rugs just
What's they gonna sell well?
Imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here
Rub my
somewhere.
rug.
Arrogant man, but...
It is very smooth.
You insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
Next year, Salah suspect that the journalist captain Tariq Barletti is involved with the Templars. Find and tail him and learn more. Oh, tailing mission. The eyes are weird in this game. They're not as good as Brotherhood's. I think Brotherhood's had it done really well. They're still not bad. There's some characters that have got it more. But their eyes have been done better. But yeah, for the most part, what's it called? Like Sophia's are done really well. Like, they've been done good. I was so proud of my makeup the other night. Damn right, Hoya. Hope you haven't cleaned it off. Just keep it like that. Just decide. Just like, yeah, I'm just not going to cry anymore. I'm not going to shower. Just going to keep this makeup like this and not touch my face ever. It'll stay like that, I promise. It looked amazing. Locate Talik. Eric, I did think about sleeping and weren't going to work with it. You are so skillful. Oh, thanks, Val. I've been trying to do good on this game. I've been trying to be a skillful assassin. I appreciate it. Oh, you meant Hoya. Oh, alright, fine. That one was on purpose. I did that accidentally on purpose. I know you know me too well to know now if I'm messing about or being serious. It's kind of scary, but good scary, but scary, but still good scary, but scary. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me blend with you guys. I now blend. Get out of the way! You're just rude, God. Right, we're getting a bit close. That made me panic a little bit. Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Your eyes are in demand once more, no? Business recovering well after this.
He keeps teasing me.
Don't be coy.
Okay. Oh no, the audio broke. Chicka boom, 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 chicka boom, 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 chicka boom. Uh oh.
Her condition makes her agitated, but sleepy.
I'm not here. Good. It's kind of odd not to pick up on nuances when we watch you every day for almost 2.5 years. It's true. It is true. Yeah, what Hoya said. It's not scary. Fine. It's not scary. I was. Yeah, it's not scary. I ain't scared. What? I'm like a bird. I only fly away. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I lost the plot. I lost the plot again. Chicka chicka boom boom chicka chicka boom Boom, 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 chicky, chicky, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, chicky, chicky, boom. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just buy this property. While we're on a mission. I like that. That's actually a possibility, but he's going to be really far away. Like, he's still moving. The game, you're going to bug. I shouldn't have brought it. He's going to say I'm too far. Oh, no, I'm going to fail. Run! Chicky, chicky, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chicky, chicky, boom.
This is an important meeting.
I agree.
Make sure I am not being followed.
You already are. Boom, boom, boom. Chicky, chicky, boom. Boom, 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 chicky, chicky, boom. Boom, 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 chicky, chicky, boom. I really want to search that chest, but I can't. Oh crap! I messed up straight away. Oh my god! Stop swinging, you numpty! Oh god.
Nice mug, Ash.
Could you? Oh, we can play the shooting game, can we? All right. How about that? You have a go, and you have a go, and you have a go. Oh crap, my house line. That one. Hey, come on, you're being vicious now. Yeah, I'll get my assassinationers on you. Oh, so you can just stab them. All right. Wait. I already found a fault with the game. So I'm the best assassinationer in the world, and I'm the most Italian assassin in the world, and I'm the best of the best. But I can't kill them in one stab. I have to do this fighting combat. But my assassins can just come along and go Hadouken. No, I ain't having that. Why can't I do a Hadouken? And why did you knock me over? Come on, you're just showing off now. Wow, you're old. No! No, I don't accept it. I refuse to accept. They kicked my ass there, though, didn't they? Kick my ass. Oh, you mofo. Oh, it was X. Oh, you little shite. Oh my god. Could you troll me any more, game? I don't want to go after him. I'm trying to do a follow mission. What are you doing, Ubisoft? Let's troll the frick out of him while he's trying to just follow someone. Come on then. You want to come back? Come on. I dare you. Because this time you're going down if you come back after me. Going down. Oh crap. Oh crap. Woo. You little douchebags. Keep pressing. I'd say what I'm doing wrong is I'm pressing B when it says counter, but it's X. But I'm used to pressing B to counter. So when he grabs me, why the f have you changed it to X to now counter? Ubisoft, what are you doing to the controls? You already changed one. Stop changing things. It makes it complicated. My camera got stuck on a character after I completed what I needed to, and it would not let him off him. You understand my frustrations. Woo! Woo! I'm sorry. Shut up, don't like you. Yay, run! Boom, 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 chicky, chicky, boom. Boom, 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 chicky, chicky, boom. I don't know why I've gone on the roof. The roof's worse. There's so many enemies.
I am not fooling around. Why do I think I know that one?
You don't know me. You don't know me. Oh, for God's sake. You got a gun. All right. Your turn to get off of me. Boom, boom, chicken, boom. Out of nowhere. I can't. How are you meant to be an assassin in this game? How are you meant to be an assassin in this game? They're everywhere. You go that way, they see me. I 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 go on the roofs, they see me more. What am I meant to do?
Glory to the Sultan's champions.
Shut your filthy mouth. I beat him up, and then the camera wouldn't get on him. So I thought I had to follow him, and I followed him literally to the end of the map. I didn't get trolled that bad, so that's good. Oh, sure. The game does have a good bit of trolling.
I will be back tomorrow.
Oh, game.
Of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself.
Have a poison dart then.
Lead the way.
Oh, he actually cares for his people. What did I kill him with? Poison dart, yeah. All day. Just ass Creed things.
Run! Run! Stay out of my way! No!
Bosh, bish, bishy, bishy, bosh. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bishy, bishy, bosh. But it's kind of what gives Assassin's Creed its charm. You went the wrong way, did you? Don't know where you're going. Do you like the hook blade? Yes. Oh my god, that climbing when he does it properly and he goes whoosh, 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 and he's just on the building. It's like, oh my god, that is amazing. Why can't you just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh at everything? I love the whooshy whoosh. I wish you whooshed every time you whooshed at whoosh. Like Worcestershire sauce. He's gonna go in that building. Climbing is so slow, yes. It definitely improves, but it's definitely still not fast. Have a dart.
Let me get out of your way.
You okay, dude? You alright? That is called the dad dance. Oh no. He danced too hard. Oh no. I'm gonna have to hang just to see the guy. What do you mean maintain a distance? I'm above him. He can't see me.
Let me get out of your way.
Bosh, bish, bosh, bishy, bosh. Bosh, bish, bosh, bosh. Bishy, 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 bosh, bishy, bosh. Bosh, bidish, bosh, bush, bishy, bosh. What do you mean, game? The game's just being silly.
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Todd.
Just being silly,
He's
right,
waiting
Ryan?
by the Arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
In my bum. Oh, we did it. I don't want to synchronize. I don't want to do the synchronized missions. It feels great to do them. I do really like the Sophia missions. Those temples are cool in this. The temples are very cool in this. They're a bit quick, but they are very cool. Stop it, game. You're so silly. Game is being silly. When it goes, but it don't always go. The hook thing, I mean. Even though, you know, for the grab, you know, when it showed me the tutorial for the hook grabs the right. This was one thing that I don't get why the game did. Do you remember at the beginning where it shows the hook to grab the edges of buildings? Completely pointless, because without the hook, he still grabs the edges of buildings. So whether you use the hook or not, he still grabs the edges of buildings when you jump roofs. It will still grab them the exact same. So the hook is so pointless, because if you did that same jump without it, you would still do it. I think you can jump further. I've tried Val, and he just doesn't hook on. I've tried further jumps. He just doesn't hook on. So the ones that I've tried where they're too far, but you could just maybe reach them. I try the hook, and he falls, and then just stands like that on a wall because it freaks out. It's like, it's great for climbing buildings. Oh my god, the hook's like a revelation for climbing up the buildings. Just that nice oomph you get at the start. But yeah, for that bit of the tutorial where it showed me to hook the edges, I've not seen a difference with that. Again, there might be. Maybe I'm just crap with it. Maybe I'm not pressing it at the right time, but I don't know. One second, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drinky drink. I'm gonna get a lovely drinky drink. I'm gonna get a drinky drink. I'm gonna get a drink to drink. Drinky drink. Yeah, so if I'd come on at 6 today, right, bam. If I'd come on at 6 to do some Assassin's Creed, do you reckon you'd have woke up? No. We both knew it though, didn't we? We both said it last night and we was both enthusiastic. And I bet we both laid there today. Because I was laying there like, I want to go on. Because I was awake at 6. But I just couldn't, I was too tired. So I went and laid down. And then I was laying there like, I really want to go on. Because I wonder if Val's awake and we could actually get a nice amount of Assassin's Creed in. And then I was like, she's probably asleep still too. She's probably asleep still too. So I'm gonna get a bit of sleep and I'll get on about 7. And then I didn't wake up until about 8 something. But dinner was nearly ready, so I was like, I might as well wait for dinner now. I'll lay here until my dinner's ready, which was close to whenever I came on. And then I came on straight after I ate food. And then we all woke up. I forgot to go to bed instead. I have been watching a sexy chick chopping wood for 45 minutes. Damn. Time well spent, Willow. Totally damn, she's hot. Like my heart is beating faster hot. It sounds like you need to pull your finger out, Willow. Or fingers. Depends how many you're feeling. I don't know. It sounds like it might be time for that. You know. I tried my hardest to keep a straight face when I said that. It was really hard to do. Did you wake up until like 10 minutes after you started streaming? Yeah, I pretty much went straight into it because I was late. I was like, she'll be here soon, she'll be here soon. It's fine, it's fine. I wish I was there, Axe. Yeah. Sounds like you need a finger blast, Willow. So I might as well. I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing anything. I like the look of this chick. I might as well have a fantasy about her. You know what I'm saying, Willow? You know what I'm saying? Both hands are active on my phone. You know, you could put your phone down, Willow. You can put it down. Nothing wrong with holding the phone in one hand and, you know. You know? Women are better at multitasking than men. And as men can do it, so I have full belief in you, Willow. Right, it's always making me jump this wall to get back to a mission. Ow. Right, I need a tower to unlock this area because we've got another bit that ain't got map. Right, there's actually one really close, so we might as well do it. Oh, you want to make this one difficult for me? Haven't it? Woo! When are you going to switch games? It's going to be soon, Val. It is going to be soon. I'm not sure when, obviously, but we are going to switch soon. I have a feeling, let me know if I'm wrong, Hoya, but I think the games I'm playing tonight are short ones, right? I don't know if I'm... And even if I don't get them tonight, they're still considered a free night anyway. And then Hoy's still got something to pick for Wednesday. Yeah, we're just sort of chilling, right? We're chilling. We're chilling. I bet douchebag. I think you could finish both. That's what I'm going to aim to try and still do it. I'm going to stay on till as late as I can. If the tiredness doesn't come and hit me out of anywhere. I feel good at the minute, so that's good. I'm just taking tonight as it comes type thing. Yes, we are going to be switching reasonably soon. You're not tired already, are you, Val? I, 'cause, 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 ' Right, it's done it to me again, Ash. I'm bloody tired again. I can't. This Assassin's Creed shite. I can't stay awake for it. How long have we done now? Oh, we've only done 3 hours. It's the main reason I wanted to come on early so I could get a nice chunk done. But yeah, the sleep was well worth it today. You know when you have that, you know when you have a sleep and you're like, yeah, it was all right. No, today was one of those like I needed that nap. If I didn't have that nap, I probably wouldn't have woken up. I mean, I probably wouldn't have streamed for long because I'd just be like, I'm too tired. I wish it could be Ass Creed all night. Oh, night long. You'll just have to prepare yourself for next Saturday. Or we could maybe do something like we had done last time where we come on late. I mean, especially if you finish work early. That could be a possibility. We could get straight to Assassin's Creed if you can finish early tomorrow. I don't mind sharing with Hoi Hoi. I know I'm not on tomorrow, but if the possibility of Assassin's Creed, maybe I might. I'm not meant to be streaming tomorrow, so I can't promise that, actually. I shouldn't promise things I don't know if I'm going to be able to do.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
Obviously, I normally get those, oh, I really want to go on tonight, but I'm knackered. Or I fell asleep and then I'm like, I ain't moving, that kind of thing. But then obviously the new thing, when you know it's meant to be your day off, you have that new thing in, but I don't have to go on tonight. I could just sleep and I've already said I've got the day off. That's way more powerful than, you know, when you think you're letting someone down.
We verify the amount, I think.
Because you know that you ain't done, you know, you're kind of, yeah.
And the Said's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access
I mind.
to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikara, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
But yeah, if not, you're just gonna have to come prepared next Saturday, Val. Again, you can't really prepare for tiredness though, can you? Because you can have all the sleep in the world and you'll still get tired by the end of the night.
For the same reason.
It's a bit of
One of my men
bit of a
claims he saw
pain.
a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
I really think you can prepare for not being tired. It don't
I would
work.
like to see them for myself.
Amount of times I've tried to get a good day's sleep thinking, yeah, I'll be wide awake tonight.
Not sure how you will get
Doesn't
inside.
bloody work.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the
I
arsenal
send
wall.
the hot woman to you
Take
on
this away.
Instagram there.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here.
Val replies,
You
she's
are
ugly
worshipping
as
the
sin. What are you on about?
Hold your tongue, parasite.
Even in times
What
of
are you
peace,
thinking, Willow?
the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent
No,
their
actually, well,
anger,
I'm joking, but yeah,
perhaps
yeah,
that will
been
help our
funny.
cause.
Tarek has sent a man named Manuel into the arsenal. Inside a riot to distract the guards and gain access. Make some at 40, some at survive. Oh no.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. What a gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know. But it will
Bribe?
work.
Wait, what? Bribe what? Bribe the heralds near the arsenal to stir up the citizens. Bribe the heralds? Are that these guys? These? Oh, these guys. Okay.
Notice.
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken no laws, and thus deserve good citizens of Istanbul. The Janissaries collude against you.
Wait, I didn't read that. Good then I have to myself and the rest of Instagram. I might be shifting my work schedule in the next few weeks. For now, it's switching Saturday and Sunday off. So I'll be working Saturdays and having Sundays off. Also, technically, we could switch it so that Val has Saturdays and you have Sundays, Hoya. So Wednesdays won't be a thing anymore, right? Or would that still be a thing? Yeah, 1 second in, and I already know what you mean, Willow. I'd like to change it so I have 2 days off in a row. So eventually, I might try and get Sunday, Mondays off. That could work really well. Because Wednesdays is a weird day, isn't it? Wednesdays are a weird day. Because I do need to start trying to chill with Lou again. It was the reason I took Wednesdays off is to chill with Lou, and I haven't chilled with him for ages. I know he's got the arse for me at the minute as well. I really need to chill with him again because I just can't bring myself to do it in the day. I just don't want to game in the day or do anything. It's so difficult. But I also do want to chill with him. So yeah, bit of a boom. Hands off for now. Oh yeah, for now I mean, yeah, that's fine. Changing in a few weeks. If it changes, then yeah, we'll change your day that you get if you want, Hoya. Even though the next 2 months are mine anyway, so I've got to decide what I want to do with them.
That gate will not stay closed.
But I like the type of games you pick, Hoya, so there's probably going to be plenty of those days anyway, and I'll try and pick them for the days that you're off. So it still feels kind of like a Hoya day. Number of rioters. What do you want me to do? Whoa, 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 what do you want me to do? Defend the rioters, keep their numbers above 25 or they will flee. Make sure 40 or more rioters survive for a synchronization. Same daytime stuff sucks, yeah. But the thing is, I told him when he got a computer, I was like, yeah, I'll chill with you, Lou. I'm always on my computer. And you think you will. And then it comes to it and you do realize how lazy you are. And it's like, oh, I just don't want to do anything now at the minute. Well, I said I would, but then it leaves me tired for streaming. So it really screws. Man, my body's crap. It just needs to be better. No, it's 2 months for yours. Are you still letting tier 2 pick 2 days each month? I think that's still quite fair, yeah. I think 2 days still. So most of the month is mine. I think tier 3 still deserve to have 2 days in the month. I think that's perfectly fine, Hoya. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea because I'm always trying to find things to give for people that do tier 3 because it's insane. Tier 3 is insane. I like to try.
Come on! Come on!
Alright, I'll do that then. Have a dart. My God, they're all saying the same thing. I just slapped him. Oh, damn. Yay! I think I did it. Only 2, so little. Yeah, that's why it says in your message. Thank you, because you know me, Hoya. I'm forgetful as crap. Look, I don't even remember writing that, Hoya. So thank you for reminding me, because I was trying to find a way to still be good, and I obviously must have just forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me, Hoya. Jojo, no, you. Yes, me. I'm back. Welcome back, Rianne. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are we doing now? Oh my God, you're still making more of them? How am I meant to make 50, 40 survive with this many? This is horse crap. I ain't gonna get 40 survivors still from this. That's actually quite a tough thing to do. These bloody douchebags are annoying as hell. I need to get rid of these ones, the ones that are doable. What now, son, you're a tough guy? But why can't I do the same thing to him? Alright, it did work that time. The guy got stuck. Am I allowed out of the area? He got off. I think it's ball time. Woohoo! Right, gates destroyed the arsenal gates. Discover the purpose of Manuel's visit. Jesus. Just don't make me have to keep people alive. Fine, didn't want to fight you anyway. Yeah, whatever. Wait, why desynchronizing? Where are we going? Oh god. Welcome out being harsh, game.
You will soon benefit the diet of several thrones.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Ah.
I don't see him. There, I have him. Damn. Where is he? I'm with you, brother.
Bring my bolt on, no business like bowl business, but I don't know the rest of that song. Recently all of my bowls were dirty and clogged and I didn't feel like cleaning them, so I just went and brought a new cheap one. Damn right, Hoyle. Yeah. What do you think I'm doing? Of course I've got the eagle vision thingy on. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Where you going, dude? The line, follow the line.
Like a cipher.
Is that bad that I still need to finish my Croftman? No, you've been really busy, man. No problem. Take as long as you need, really.
Don't forget who helped you bring it back.
And then when you finish it, put what's it called?
I
Not
would not dream
copyright.
of betraying a man of your influence.
Patent it. Yeah, just patent it and say this is my man and no one can copy it.
Wasn't built in a day.
It doesn't look. It's nothing like it's called. It's not called Lara Croft Manor. I promise. Mine.
If a single one is damaged,
Open the game and it looked at it and closed the game. Like, nah, not today. Not feeling that today.
Merda.
Murder. Hey, they say murder. Poo. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Would you fight me then? Jesus. I wonder if it would be better with the small things. Let's try it. That seems better. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Dorkin, mofo! Yeah, boy! I am not escaping the area until I see what this is. I want to jump backwards, thank you. Oh, it's just them. Oh. Come on, you can't load the enemy behind me again. Like, I've done that twice now. Oh, he got me. Well done. What are you doing, Ezio? Stop being a sausage!
Right here with you.
I know him. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god, is there enough people coming after me? Is there enough of you? I mean, amazed that we even had this many that could load in on the game. Jesus. Hey, if I can take 10 plus years for a TRL build, I think it's very fair I can take 2 plus years to build the manor in Sims. Damn right, yeah. I think that's a good way of putting it. Boom, chicka boom, de boom, 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 chicka 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 boom, de boom, boom, boom. Didn't need to perform an air assassination. Oh, we're about to go into sequence 5 or 6, I think. It feels like a sequence. Yeah, we just did 5, so we're on sequence 6 now, Val. We should be able to finish this next week then. Yay! But the worst problem is though for you, Val. For you, I don't know. It might not be bad for me. But the worst thing is, when we finish this, it's Assassin's Creed 3 next. I'll finish this and I'll be like, Val, what are we playing this Saturday? Yeah, let's not do Assassin's Creed this week. We'll do something else. We'll have a change up. And then eventually we'll go to Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3, man. Oh, God. I still have this feeling that I'm going to really like it. You can do Assassin's Creed 3 on you days. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll wait for you, Val. You've got it set that you put me on the Assassin's Creed binge. They're on your days when you want it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not a legal move. It is a European variation. Arocco.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you...
Yeah, he knew he was about to lose, didn't he? He was like, oh yeah, I'll pretend that we care. I need to do something. I'm busy. Because he was about to win my ass.
has been selling guns to a local miser.
What a sore loser.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound.
Like, who doesn't know how to play chess?
The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Damn right.
Intesi.
Desi. Sounds like a coffee, that does. Could I have me Intesi, please, with 2 sugars? Yeah, I'll have the Lefesio Letesio. Yes, I'll have that with 2 sugars, please, and stir well. I know how, but I'm bad at it. Can't be worse than me. Enter a Templar-controlled den. Hi. Locate, isolated, that one. No, ain't near the den. Taking Smoky Joker will dismantle your current division Smoky Bomb. Require entry. Dismember bomb. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. I ain't gonna use the bombs. I'm not a bomb person. Even though I know they're good and I know they're gonna work. Yeah, they feel too gimmicky for me. And again, look on the map. They've not made it any more clear that they want you to use bombs at every possibility you can. Which to me is like, no, I don't want to use the bombs. No. The bomb, I don't want to use no bomb. I do what I want. You can't force me to do whatever. That's Horsens. F down bombs, yeah. Chicka boom boom, chicka boom boom boom. Come at me. Hey! I was just saying F the bombs. Hey! Come on, play fair, dude. Is really like that? What are you gonna do? Head on. For a bomb right, that's me technically got him as well. See? F those bombs. I've never had an enemy throw a bomb at me on these roofs and then we talk about them and it happens. What is the chances of that? And I can still hear that squeaky laugh and I don't know what it is that's doing it, but it's driving me insane still.
What?
I keep thinking it's an animal, but if that's an animal, it's a weird sounding animal. Like a laughing squirrel. I feel like I've got Alvin in the Chickmunks somewhere in the game. Like, where are you, Alvin? Where are you? What are you doing in bloody Assassin's Creed? I think it's supposed to be a bird. Yeah, they got that sound wrong. They got that sound very wrong. Shake it, shake it, boom, da boom, 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 shake it, shake it, shake it, da boom, boom, boom. What was I doing again? Look at you! Like a squirrel gremlin. Oh wait, no, I was trying to look what I could do. Locate an isolated janissary. Assassinate a target from a hiding spot. I'm assassinating the guy? Really?
My patient is wearing
Kill the isolated janitor without being detected.
You are not wanted here. Please.
Oh, go away, you silly bitches.
My patient is wearing steel.
Oh, damn, he's a bit angry, isn't he?
Others aid me. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, look at that. All right, get away from me, God, because I'm going here. Is he still fighting? Are you really now telling me my poison darts don't work? This is horseshit. You dead yet? Man, he took ages though, didn't he? He went down with fighting. Hide in the haystack. Do not be detected. What? That's a horse balloon. Oh crap. Why am I what? What? Why was he suspicious of me? What the hell? Why was he suspicious of me? I was no way. Yeah, I just walked up there. You can't be suspicious of me for that. Oh no. He's clucking. He's clucking. He's just got his fix. Oh no.
Anyone see it happen?
Oh.
I had it.
Oh my word. This is really bugging me. How they're just apparently noticing me. You can't just notice me like it's nothing. Like I wasn't just like, I wasn't even around the area. Trying my hardest now to get this without being seen, but it doesn't seem realistic. I'm just gonna have to kill them as well, ain't I? I see that being. I can see that only being the only way. No, not your weapon. Pick the body up. Move away from his body. What are you doing? I'm gonna go to. Finally make something with the full synchronization. Oh, I turned into him. Oh. The compound will locate Tarek's ability to learn where he has sent the weapons purchased by Manuel. Be careful, your disguise is not perfect. Yeah, let's look at me. I look chicka, yeah, look chicka, yeah.
Selim understands our plight.
Failed?
The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavids.
Assassinate a target from hiding spot. Oh, what? I thought it was the other thing.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lives?
Beware! A killer stalks our streets without
Ahmed
conscience,
shares the Sultan's
targeting
calm
the servants
temperament.
of our Sultan.
They are too much alike.
The Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Woe betide the murderer.
Not a killer, I'm an assassin. Professional man, I'm like Hitman.
Enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. Yezeklar Olsen, you see something. Say something.
You're throwing some at us. Oh, kid, you messed up.
Peachland. Praise be on you, good warden.
Oh, you messed up. Why would you think throwing rocks at 5 big guys is gonna help you? A little bit silly.
Get out of here, you annoying bird.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the
Why are
throne.
they so fast all of a sudden?
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did Tarek...
Kardeşlerim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name.
Thank you. Bless you. I bless you.
Any news from the north?
I'm scared. Alert anyone. Elites will be suspicious of your activity. And it's stacked to be invisible to your enemies.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Can I get this?
Yes, but in which direction? I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
Parts are never not funny. It's very true. It is very true. How the hell am I meant to get around here then?
Nothing here.
Have you met Selim's young son,
Nothing here.
Shehzade Suleiman?
Yep, there's nothing here, dudes.
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable
We need
boy.
to go in here, guys.
Not a boy.
Don't screw me
but
over
a
again.
capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Where are you going, dudes?
Belki. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
My sleeper meds don't work, I guess. Seems so, Willem. It seems so. Bish, 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 bish. Whoop. Bish, 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 bish. Oh, I could climb up there. That's a good idea. He's gone. Wait for him to move. You had to go around this way, didn't you? Can I go out that way? Oh, I can. Target. Oh, I've got to get there. I can do that. Charge! Okay.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
Oh damn, I'd be a good assassin in real life, I think, you know. I think that I never used to be very good at sneaky games, but I'm starting to think I've become an absolute legend at sneaking.
Everything is
I'm really good at it now.
For once.
Hey, come on, at least, yeah. Hey. Oh wait, yeah, I can use darts. The darts. Why can't I? Oh, this game chat's crap sometimes. Look at that. I'm not allowed to use my darts. It's horseshite. It's horseshite. Am I really not allowed to use my darts? Oh, you chat so much, Bob game.
Wait, please. A word with you.
Screw it. What happened to him?
Now I have you. Do you have any idea what you are up against?
Yeah, about to leg it. If I can. Come on now. Kill you. Hoopla. Oh yeah, kick. I keep forgetting about kick. Am I not allowed? All right, I don't think I'm allowed out the ring.
Pathetic. Just give up, corpse.
Come on then. I'll work hard for this. I can work hard to get some kills in. Game, you just cheated me there. You just cheated me. Yeah, legend. Come on, those timings when they come and whoop me after. Like, you ain't giving me no time to get those hits in on them.
I've broken many better.
Nah, wounded, you're stuck.
More dead. We'll get shit from that fat Pasha again.
You know what to do. Stay sharp.
Done.
Come on then. Let's flush him out.
Dorkin Taruk. Oh, you see me hit his sword there? Skills. Killed him and whacked his sword out the way after. Like there. What
the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies.
God damn it, Theo, you're a beast.
That's treachery.
Where's the man to put that rod?
Not
Oh God.
for treason, but hubris.
Legend, see?
I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
I don't think this outfit suits Ezio so much though.
This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin.
Ashkina.
Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
I know he said something like, "What's say the rest in peace line, Ezio? Why have they took that away?" Come on then. Come on then.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Really? Really? You can shoot now as well.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Hey, get out. Whoa, Buchan! Yeah, that was cool as hell. Do that again. Hey, Jonas, how are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Well, you've been playing today, Jonas, now. I'll fight you all! No, I won't. Alright, no, I won't. You got guns. Alright, I'm off. I know when I've lost. I know when I've lost. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Come on, surely you can... Chicka chicka boom 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 boom. What are you doing? Ezio, your sausage, you do so well and then you do stupid stuff like that, man. Alright, I'm going this way. Just keep running, just keep running. This game's chat mod now. Thank you for the shout out. What was your... I played 5 days. Actually a good game. We played that also. I did enjoy it.
Come and try it. You sure getting up is a good idea?
This is like the worst runaway ever.
I have my order. Like another boys. Why don't we go bother them?
Can't see. It'd help if I could see. Chicka chicka boom da boom boom chicka 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 boom. Damn, man, those guys are fast. Yeah, awesome game. It was actually really fun. We played it multiple ways as well. We didn't date everyone though. I can't remember. I think we dated 3 of them. We never dated every character in the end. There was one that I didn't like the one that was full of herself. We didn't date her. She was gone. I just can't remember her name. The one that was an influencer or whatever it's called. You didn't see me. God, really? They still saw me? Jesus.
Carlson, time to leave.
Ran so fast.
God, let me leave.
Jesus.
Not getting past me.
Well, I just did. Trying to become anonymous, but 1, they're fast. 2, they're fast. And 3, damn, they're fast. Oh my god, is there anywhere these enemy ain't? Oh, I'm running in the water then. I'm going in the water. There's nowhere else. Can't escape them. Jesus. Yeah, I wanted the plateau. Oh, that was Paige, yeah. Didn't like her. Didn't like her. So to get platinum, you have to date everyone, I'm guessing, Jonas there. Thank you for the shout out as well, Hoya. Jesus, that was insane.
Not smart. Let him go.
You never.
Okay.
If you respect life
and then I had to fail every day, all day. Everyone multiple times. That actually sounds like it'd take quite a while,
You are an
Jonathan.
inspiration.
At least you're able to skip the
I will add
dialogue.
my voice to this chorus.
Oh no, they're fully after me. Oh crap. That's not good. That's where it can lead in you having to do one of those defense missions.
Most interesting.
A chicky chicky boom da boom 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 boom, a chicky chicky boom da boom boom. Oh my god, please stop. I just got away from them. I don't need this crap straight away. Oh. This game chat's crap sometimes. It just does. It's like, come on, you can't, you just can't. It's not my fault they're after me. The game made it happen. I didn't want them to come after me. The amount of times I spent on the game was okay. That's good though. I'm glad. And then there's 10 dates coming out, ain't the Jonas Stat? I don't know if it's out yet. I know there's that one called 10 dates coming out. Obviously the same game, but there's going to be more. Can't remember when if it's out already though or not. Hello again, Val. Where did you go? Hey, Jonas, dude. We'll have to change. We're going to change to your game soon, Hoya. Which one are we playing first? If only. Evans remains. Okie dokie. Chicka chicka boom de boom boom. Chicka 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 boom de boom boom boom. Got 20,000 though. Money. I'm glad you are liking House Creeds. I can't get enough of it at the minute, Val. It's a shame that you work, because if it wasn't, I'd like, you know, if there's any time you've got like some time off in May or something, we'll just do it every day. Because I want to play them as well. It's not just for Val days or anything like that. It's that I actually want to play them. So, yeah. If you have any time off in May or the month after, June, that's it. I have a holiday in May. When do you have it off? Oh my god, this sucks being after me. Right, I ain't ignoring these guys anymore. They're not getting away with doing that to me constantly. Might do, because I've already just about... Oh, game, come on. Why ain't the dodge working? And then they have the guns as well. Like, what am I meant to do with that? Come on then. I might as well fight you now. Oh, it's such bullcrap with the gun. Because I can't even do that to them. Monday, May 22nd is Victoria Day, so I don't work. So you could do like a Saturday, Sunday, Monday all House Creed. Yeah, I could do something like that. Oh yeah, it could work quite well. Especially with the bigger ones coming up, I'd imagine it's not giving up on killing these guys yet. But these ones are annoying the hell out of me because they keep butchering me. They've made me use most of my health up. Screw ya! Still one, but I am in like a bad state and I need to buy health now. And I need to repair. And right, let's at least set this. Let's pick him up. So let's at least set this mission. Yeah. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
No extra off day in May for me. I already have Mondays off. I think we've got the next 2 Mondays off. I think it's 2 bank holiday Mondays I've got coming after this one.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
I'm sorry, you are a busy man.
We got time for you.
I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
No, it's you.
That is true for all of us.
Just say yes.
Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of
Oh, it's
Hagia
okay.
Sophia,
I thought Bene
and we will
meant good.
trade.
Oh,
Flowers
I've been
for
saying it wrong. I could have sworn Bene was good. Went good. No, it means okay. All right, Bene means okay. Bene, he wants that Ezio sausage. She does, and I wanted to get it too. Maybe you'll get paid for that one Monday though. Oh, I get paid for Oh, you mean Brienne? Yeah. Run errand for Sophia while she locates the final polo book. The final book? Man, you're gonna kill her. This game's gonna kill her. It's gonna kill her. Oh man, I swear Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna lose faith in you if you keep killing all the cool characters. I swear if you kill her, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh man. Right, let me go to the flowers first, just because it said it was the last book. Because we're gonna get back and she's gonna be dead. The thing is, there's no posters in this one, Val. There's no posters to rip down. You know how hard it is with this notoriety level when I ain't got no goddamn posters? What are you doing, SEO? Yes, we know you see me. Yeah, you detected me. Yes, we know. Bloody hell, you only have to see me for a split second now, apparently. Quite annoying. You donuts! You can't follow Ezio. He's better at jumping down things than you. Oh god. Oh no. That's quite funny. That was pretty entertaining. That made it worth it. And why have they put the dagger thing at the bottom now, not at the top? Or did I do that by accident, maybe? Can you bribe heralds or anything? How else do you get... Yeah, you can bribe the heralds, but I really hate that I have to pay them to get it down. I hate it. Oh, yeah. But yes, you can. You can in this one. But there's no posters anymore. That's the problem. There's no posters. And I'm stubborn. I don't want to pay them. It's not much. I think it's like $100 to take it down a bit.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
I need to shut your face.
White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
Nope, tulips.
It is not my call, unfortunately.
Tulips, man.
Listen, I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
Jesus, he's gonna grasp me up, innit?
I am not waiting an hour.
Don't blame me, man.
He's got a sharp tail.
I can't tail him while I've got these guys after me as well. I can't tail him while I got these guys after me. I'll get captured constantly. I'm working on a not so secret Croftman aquarium in Sims 4. That's a pain to do. Ooh, but imagine how cool it's gonna. I am tailing at the minute, right? Tail him. Tail the florist alone where he gets his flowers. That'll take us about an hour.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll go.
Oh, he's already detected me. I'm not even looking in his direction. This game chat is Bob.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
Please. Please. I just need a break from everyone chasing me every 5 seconds. Let's see.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to bribe the people because I can't deal with these guys coming at me every 10 seconds.
What about that cloak?
Right, you're just all gonna have to die then. It's your own fault for coming after me. You're not letting me be assassinated. You're just all gonna have to die. I can't put fish in it. That's sad. We'll have to imagine there is fish. Game. You're all just gonna have to die. I really don't want it, but what else of a choice if I can't pick 3 tulips? Ah, I got the tulips myself, women.
I'm unturned. Can a fellow not live in peace?
Get some tulips. Now, when we kiss with tulips. Oh god, I'm silly. Two lips, yeah, oh god. I mean, technically, maybe 4. When you think about it, it's probably 4. She liked it, really. She's laughing, really. She's not that disappointed. She's just fibbing. Meet with Sophia and the flowers that she requested. I mean, with how Ezio runs about here, those flowers are going to get crushed. But when it does those jumps, oh my god, it's beautiful. Ezio's not old. Mine's better than young Ezio. Woo! Oh. Okay, this one? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bribe some of those people. So it's making me spend money on the bribing thing. Even though the bribe thing's definitely going up slower. Oh, she made a picnic. How you liking Revelation so far? How does it stack up against the others? So,
what is this?
I reckon it's probably going to be second.
Sit.
But again, if this story picks up, it could quite easily maybe go a bit above. But I think 2's still going to take the spot.
I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
I really like
Sophia.
Sophia.
Role is enough for this adventure.
It's cool.
Believe me.
You are a
but again,
mystery.
Ezio can never be happy. Just stay away from it, Sophia. Stay away from it. You're going to die if you don't.
È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
She wants to be banged at. So you know how to do this. You know how to do this. This is like what you wrote. This, yeah. What? Wait, are you okay, Ezio? He's doing a Michael Jackson. You know, in like Smooth Criminal. He's doing that move back thing. You okay? You must have really banged him. I can't even walk straight anymore. My penis just don't know where it is right now. What are we on? Okay. I know. Yeah. I think 1 was a good time, so we done 121. Okay, we did 4. We're on 4 hours, and we started pretty much. So we will now move to your game. Well, yeah, we will now move to your game. Return to Animus Island. Oh, you can do that in this one as well. Well, I don't really like that other dude, so I don't even have to return to the Animus Island. I don't even have to return there. But yeah, so look, we have the Lost Archive now. Yeah. You seem very reluctant. Nah, it's fine, Hoya, it's fine. Camera. You've made good choices, Hoya. I'm not worried. I'm not. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Right. It's your promote yourself in that to stuff. Oh, there's an aquarium. Yeah, that sucks that you can't have fish in there. And no fish mod, I'm guessing, Rian. No fish mods. I am excited for Hoya game. Oh, I haven't installed it yet, but I know it's going to be tiny. It's going to be a tiny game. That's it. I got to change the title. Douche, douche, I got a boosh, goose, dish, boosh, a bigger dish, a boosh, 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 a better douche, goose, a digger douche, boosh, good douche. We will. Well, camera's gone red again, ain't it? It's got that reddy tint to it, I think. What is this camera doing? Well, it's definitely not right with this. Okay. Yeah, keeps going that red tint, and it's gone dark. Have you gone dark as well? This weird darkness to you. No, there is a small aquarium in the game, and I don't want to use mods, so I'm quite limited, but that's okay. It is inspired by the original games. Awesome, awesome. We got Sims 2 working as well, Rianne. We actually got Sims 2 working. Hello, Rapion. Hello, hello, hello. I just try and figure out why this camera. I didn't do nothing different to my. I'll figure it out later. We don't. How is Rapier today? Okay. Edit. There. Your choice. God. Don't mind me, I'm just doing laundry. Cool. Eden's. What's it called again? What's the game called again, Hoya? I know I've seen it in my thing, I just forgot the name again. Eden's something. I need to do laundry as well. Eden's. There's something called Eden's Remains Arrival? Is that what it's actually called? Because I don't remember it being called that. Oh, Evans. I've called it bloody Eden's, not Evans. Evans. Ashley, you silly. That'll be why Ash, she called it Eden's. And... Do you know anything about the game, Hoya? Because I actually don't have a clue what it is. I don't remember when I got it. I literally don't know nothing. I'm going to guess it's a story game. I've had it for ages as well. Let's we could watch the trailer, I suppose. Let's watch the trailer because then we can see what it's about. Press install. But... yeah, douche. It's 153 megabytes, so it must be quite a small game. Evans remake. Oh, we can also see what the feedback's like. It's very positive. All right. Years after a boy genius named Evan disappears, a bizarre letter arrives. Evan wants a girl named Dices to come find him. As Dices, you'll need to solve an intricate series of puzzles to unravel the entire mystery and bring Evan home. This is the trailer on Steam. Oh, that's bright. Again, this ain't a trailer, this is just showing gameplay. I think I get how the game's gonna work. I'm not gonna get confused by this. This I can read as well. Right, that's enough. That's all I need to know. Nah, you got this. Right, I'm gonna feed the. I always read the first review. Right, cute little puzzle game. More games should have quotes from their patrons at the end. It was very wholesome. There we go. There's someone here. Not gonna lie, the story goes hard. Okay. That's a good thing. Could do that. Story goes hard. That's a good sign. I like the sign. Story goes hard, man. Like my penis. If only they'd put that, that'd have been funnier. Right. Everyone's remains. That's written. I might make a pizza. Damn right, Hoya. Damn right. So let me have a look. Oh, wait, let me just see what else I'm doing this week. We have off tomorrow if I don't come on. Zyro Tuesday. Hoya Wednesday. Zyro Thursday and Friday. But if Game Guy wants to do Thursday, I'm going to see if that's all right with Zyro so we can finish up Super Mario World. And then we got Vow on Saturday, and then Me Day on Sunday, and then Me Day for May to June. So, would you both, do you know what days you both want in May and June? So you get 2 days each month. You actually know which 2 days you would like. And then I need to ask Phelan as well. I might even just let Phelan have the 2 days in the month as well. Just because they're tier free, so it's quite cool. And then Zyro as well. I don't know with my schedule changing, yeah. Just let me know when you know, Hoya, because they're all me days anyway. So if it comes to a day where you can pick, then just tell me on the day if you like. And I can be like, yeah, we can do that. Just literally let me know on the day, because I haven't got to worry about a schedule now. Oh, there is something, though, I need to check. One sec. I do need to see if anyone's got any days in May or June, because I need to put them in now. Let me put them in while I remember. May 22nd, Val. You definitely want May 22nd. Okay. Put second. Pizza would be nice, but I already ate. Did that you ate, Rapier? Which? Let me just see if anyone's got days for May, because I forgot this for April, and I've probably screwed April up loads, because I completely forgot about it. December, April, that one, August, May. So we got a Gordex for 26th of May, so let me write that in. I haven't spoke to Gordex in a while, but hopefully I'll be able to do it. No, not that. Small hamburger and fries, add a bowl of water to go with it. Which 30th February, 30th September, 20th August, September, 30th of May is Ron. Ron's even got a day. Again. May. Ron. Save. January, April. Arc had the 22nd. Oh, I've just missed Arc's then. Oh crap, I missed Arc's day. I'm gonna have to message Arc because I actually. Oh no, because she wanted to swap it to May. I remember her saying She wanted to swap it somewhere in May, so I've got to talk to her about that. August, June. Oh, we got 23rd of June. Lulu's June. 23rd of June. Put that in. June. Save. Oh, I did put the tier 3 thing in. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. March, November, December, or 2nd of May. Game Guard's the 2nd of May. Oh, damn. Game Guard's got the 2nd of May. Where am I? November, October, August, June. We've got Zyro for the 19th of June. Again, these can be swapped around, but I just want to put them in. Zyro. First January. Nope, that's it. That's all for May and June. I think there's a lot in August. Let's get the game on, Hoya. Let's get the game on. That's settled, and then I've just got to do your 2 days for the tier 3s. I think I'm going to do the tier 3 days as well as days that ain't took off you as well. I might even start just doing that every month, maybe, or at least a day every month where it's for tier 3, so you get 1 free day or 2 free days or something. So as long as you say tier 3, you could have. Yeah, I think I'd do it as 2 days. So I think every month you'll get 2 free days if you're tier 3 for that month. They don't carry on to other months, so we'll just do it as in that month. You have 2 days where it can be any. Yeah, I think that's quite cool. I'm going to do that. I'll do that. We'll do that from now on. No, stream's not ending. No, Rapier. No. I think it should be 3 days for tier 3. Two for you. As if I'm right, you and Val have like 4 days. So 2 of those days will already not be took off you. And it's like, yeah, those numbers need to go down. Even though I don't know how many you have at the minute. I know I've gave you some more anyway, Hoya, and then I've not took this week off you as well. I only want to take days off if I'm on time and we do a full stream. Then that's the way I like to take days off. I think that's the fairest way. Might be loud, by the way. They usually are. Or something like that. Follow it on Twitter. Damn, the whole game's not going to be white, is it? It's so bright, man. Turn the brightness right down too. The rest, the normal colours are fine, but white on this screen is so bright. Still going to turn it down a bit more anyway. Try 60. By the way, I worked with Evan on this, and